There we go.
Interesting.
Dorothy, wake up. Hey. I am right here. Hey. Morning. Good morning. How did you sleep? I could have slept better, but I had you, and I think that would make it the best sleep of all, no? Also, I really love your ship in the bottle. Very much.
Isn't that cute?
Yeah, look.
Yeah, I know. I saw it yesterday.
I didn't see it. I must have been so focused on getting into bed with you.
Right.
That is fair. It is very important, and you definitely needed the snuggles. Are you not getting enough from your man?
No, unfortunately, I'm not. He and I haven't been... Even since the engagement, we haven't had time alone like that. This is unfortunate.
You need to fucking put him in his place or something.
I'm going to have to, though. You know me, I also like somebody who likes to take charge. So it's...
Yeah, well, be
Guess
upfront.
I'll need
Tell
to
him
find
that,
something
and if he
clean that.
doesn't, he loses his chance, okay? Sounds good.
Okay, sounds good. Alright. Let's get downstairs and get breakfast ready and all set for the day, you know?
Yeah, sounds good. Oh, just morning groans, I see. I thought there was somebody busy in there.
Sorry. No, my apologies. Just stretching. Morning.
Good morning.
I'm sorry to
Todd.
trouble you. What?
No, go on ahead. What were you going to trouble me with? It
No,
wouldn't be too much.
please. It seems something was on your mind. Is anything wrong?
No, I was wondering what you wanted for breakfast. I can go ahead and get that set up, you know?
Take anything, honestly. I appreciate it. Actually, I did have a question if you would. Where can I go to get some of my clothes tended to? Washed and cleaned.
So the bathhouse will sometimes have somebody who can do that for you, but if you want, you can go on a little adventure with me, and I can show you where I usually do my laundry.
I would appreciate that very much, actually. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, I will meet you downstairs. Get yourself situated somewhere.
I will do just that. Thank you. I best not leave anything in here. Never know. What's wrong. Hello, I am Shinpho. One moment. Rolling. 13. Have fun.
Thank you very much. And good morning.
Pretty much.
You're very welcome, and good morning.
A little bit salty about it.
Stew and water, please.
Which is completely understandable.
Understood?
Would be quite as well.
Stew,
Thank you kindly.
you're welcome. You're welcome.
Let me read you something. Although I'm reading this out here, but kind of just like you should hear this.
Okay.
Last night, I get a soft knock at my door. I open it, no one's there, but I see a letter lying at the step, and I pick it up, and, well,
Let's say someone
I
has
find
fallen
this
into debt, and they can't pay that debt.
Appreciate you, ma'am.
dear
Debt
good
collector.
mom,
You're very
I
welcome.
need your help with something.
Go ahead, place it right there for me.
I know you hang around with Courtney a lot, and since you lost
Appreciate you.
Dad,
May
I
not be
thought
happy with that.
You're
you'd be
very
the
welcome.
best person for this.
Are they demanding it before?
I messed up big time.
Hello there, dear.
Well, the deal I made with
Hello.
so on what happened.
So,
Anything
we have
available?
stew, and we have any type of drink you'd like, or I can make you something. Because I was going to make the gentleman behind you something.
You have any ideas on how I can make it up to her? I would
Oh,
really appreciate it. I know she doesn't.
am I too eager at Frontier? If so, I can wait.
No, I'm just wondering. What would you like?
You
would
in
you
line.
like some stews? Would you?
Just waiting patiently.
I'm ashamed to face her every time I see
No,
her.
I can get you whatever you need,
Fine.
truthfully, my dear. But
Of course.
if you want to just
Seeing her smile.
get some stew and some water, I can do that for you real quick. No problem.
Fine, darling.
Of course, I don't mind that.
Okay, let me get
Dirty
that
copy
stew
here.
then.
I pretty much already forgive her. I know
Thank
what game she's
you.
playing.
Games is playing.
Yeah, we breaking contracts.
That smells divine already.
There you go, dear.
The main point of that
Enjoy.
Thank you, love. Thank you.
that she
30 coppers on the counter.
is that
Thank you, dear.
relationship
Excuse me.
If you go and sit down, I can go ahead and bring that out to you. I already told you I was making you something special this morning.
All right, I thought I would have to come and get it. Very well. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Tell her to get me some really good booze and to talk to me over it.
Listen, I didn't ask questions.
Good to see you again.
I'll be her gateway
to see you as
introduction
well.
sort of thing.
Just
Are you
whenever you
okay?
I was going to
have.
say,
Caught something on my travels, but
if you'd be
I'm over
willing
the
to
hill now.
approach her because she seems to be
That
along
like
the
was going
lines
for you to come
of,
back? I haven't seen you.
like she said, she's scared of approaching. Maybe worthwhile to.
Poor
I don't
thing.
know.
Then you know what? A
First
nice
step.
party stew is going to help with that.
She's
Get you all
the
nice
one that crossed
strong
me,
again, you know?
so she has to apologize. That's the rules.
You don't like the walls.
As rightly she should. But she's going to wait until she has her contract done, which is going to take a while. I'd rather not her wring her hands about this.
Nice and hearty.
The reason you're standing there? This is a private conversation.
The horse, sorry.
Ça fait si longtemps, mon ami!
Your captain friend lost area door.
Oh,
Do my eyes deceive me, no?
Huh?
Sorry?
He lost.
Oh,
is he going to...
the horse.
Yeah,
I guess I'm going
realized
to
that.
have to
Were
go
you
ahead
speaking to
and
me?
Bring that out to him. Can't believe it.
I'm just perhaps speaking to a very old and very charming friend of mine. Haven't died yet, I
That's
see.
certainly not
Gabon.
me.
Nice to see.
Ah, cute. Yes, good to see you too, Lafayette. And he... I've been missing you.
I know.
30 copper.
Hope I haven't been too long, eh?
You're not feeling well, so I'm not going to charge you any more than that.
You know what? We can talk about it when you're back in here. For now, you just keep on your way, okay? We'll
Yes,
definitely have
give me
to
a
talk.
moment. Let me get Pluck suit up and I can go
What
greet you
happens when the robber
personally.
baron decides to block off everything you run out of supply?
Thank you.
Anyway,
Let me
okay.
go.
Hopefully I can keep
Yeah, everyone just likes to join in. Okay,
That'd be very
long
nice,
story
thank
short,
you.
tell her that give me a drink. I'm willing to
Walk away
talk.
with it. It's going to help me
But
feel
she
better.
has to initiate. That's not. I can't break the whole thing because she crossed me. She has to apologize. Those are the rules.
Right.
If you give me a moment to drop this off to that gentleman at that table there, I can go ahead and get ready.
Okay, that's fair. Because it was her fault in the first place.
Oi, Soma. I didn't see you down there, Morden. Yes? Your chainmail. Oh,
Thank you.
shit.
There you go. A nice hearty breakfast for you.
Random ass comments. It's my
I'm
fault, and they
excited
just
to
walk
try
around
your
without
cooking.
actually talking to me.
It smells divine.
Yeah.
Please,
Come
go ahead. Try it right now before I go over there and serve.
I might actually
Let me see.
go for it now.
Join the queue.
Of course. Thank you so much.
I think you might
Ah.
need to stretch, Garbomb. You seem a bit.
You know, I have tried all sorts of things around the lands, but this is the first time we've had such something so well put together.
That's what you get for standing
Very
so
impressive.
close. Personal space.
Thank
You were
you.
standing within 2 feet
Years
of
and
him.
years
It's gone.
of practice.
Completely.
Ah,
Slightly heavier than it was from before, though. But
I'm excited to try what else you can surprise me with.
Exactly.
You seem full of them.
Ah,
How many do you need?
to this.
Okay, I can make some real
You're too much
quick.
of a flirt. I
In
can't.
price did go up.
My apologies.
They're straps. How much? Oh, actually, no, they're the same. Silver each.
Of course, there you are. One moment.
Take 3 silver.
3 silver? You need 3?
You need me to go ahead and do this, or?
All right.
I need 2.
No, you still want 2? Then you need the silver back, unless that's a tip.
for
I'll
your
take
problems.
it.
It looks like you're about to give it.
It's a tip.
I see. All right.
For certain
Thank you.
angry people that I hear about.
Right. I do appreciate that. Hold on. Thank
Sure.
you.
Okay. Just whenever you can drop
All
on.
right.
They're my lactose.
Clinic? Okay. I'll do that in like
Yeah.
20 minutes. Yeah.
Maybe even like
Thank you, Lady Hala.
Basil. You think so little of me.
Hello.
I'm a man of
How are
many
you?
tastes, and that means many career
I'm
paths.
pretty good.
Never have enough time for anything.
Busy as always. Had boss man yell at me
Want to try a
yesterday. You
little
know,
bit?
standard stuff.
Sorry to
Well,
hear
if you're
that.
going to work, you're going to work.
Yep.
Don't mess with
Alright,
things.
Well,
catch.
anyway, I should probably get to work. I got so many leather chesties to make, like so
Impressive.
many. Or rather, fine.
Delicious,
all my
right?
leather. So,
Look at that cute little hat. Who gave that to you, Scrungle? Hello.
Scrungle. That's a lovely name.
You need more heights.
Isn't that very cute?
always more heights.
When people have to go on
My orders are on back order until tomorrow, so
Morning.
once
Morning.
tomorrow we should have a load of supplies.
into a letter like
Well,
Sounds good.
I know.
All right. Well,
It's
just let me know.
a bit longer than I had
Anyway,
anticipated, but you
keep
can't
it
exactly
busy.
count for all the hundreds of things that you have to look on the road nowadays, no?
Well, I'm glad that the food was really good.
It was delicious. You know, I'm
very
very jealous of your husband. A woman who can cook and as well
Ah.
be stunning. Every man's dream right there.
You are such an amazing flirt. I can't stop talking with you.
I am merely speaking the truth, as all.
Mm.
Yes, good.
Mm.
Forgiven if you jump right back into it. Thank you.
Making me have to fan myself. Goodness you. Are you all done? I can go ahead and clear this up for you.
Would you like me to clean these? At least I can do.
Hello, sir. What can I get you?
You getting a drink or something?
If you want to. A man who knows how to clean up after himself is a very big turn on for most women.
Well, I'll be sure not to disappoint then.
Sausage egg.
Like I said, if there was a job going on, like group job, I would have joined, but
And that would be on me.
I was a bit too early. I
Drink
guess.
some
Oh,
and ale
dear,
and a meat
don't-
as well.
Hold on, don't go that way. He's going to yell at you for going into the kitchen.
All
Go
right.
around this way. There's
Makes sense that you like
there's a
me.
place
It
right
is
there
made
for you
of
to
honey.
put it through, okay?
Very well.
You should see it. Right there on the counter.
I can't wait till I have a little bit of disposable money and Clifford gets running a little bit better. I can get another barrel of it. Another barrel.
Don't
I mean, I
you?
could produce ale and stuff. It's kind of a one item at a time process. If I want to produce more, it'll take more time.
Lord,
Fair enough.
It's hard to pronounce.
Do you think you
his
could
name.
hire someone?
This is great.
Like, teach him how to do it?
Yeah.
No, it's literally I don't have the abilities to produce apps.
Everything all right, sir?
Everything's fine, just merely cleaning up after this.
What if we invested money in
The meal was divine.
I guess so.
That's what we do.
Excellent.
How much can 10
I assumed that was you, but I didn't want to
No, he
openly state my assumptions, but,
kept us very
well,
company.
that sword is a very striking piece of equipment, if I may say.
How do I put this? Is that
Thank you. It needs a
He's
little
very
work done, but
interesting. I had a very
it holds
nice,
itself well.
long, in-depth conversation with him last night.
Of course.
I never
Well,
thought
we have one of the
anybody
best
was so
forges in a number of leagues, so
He's
you're in the right place.
That's good to hear. I need work done whenever I have the coin. Actually, I was wondering if I could speak to you if you were available, if you're not too busy this morning.
For what I needed than it was to buy the charcoal to go and
Well,
actually do my job.
depends on how long the conversation is, Sir Halstead, but I place myself at your disposal.
extremely charming, and I have not met somebody
Well,
that
thankfully, I have another
charm
worker
in a
back
very
there.
long time.
Buy the honey.
He's very
One
tough.
moment.
Buy all
Voices.
the honey on the market and then just resell it at double price.
DM, hello.
See, one thing I can tell you is that he's
What's up?
just as old
It was
as
a
me.
revelation for a few of us when we started dealing with that.
It's nice to find somebody who's my age for
God,
once.
Lafayette, you've been away for what? A few days and you forget how to do everything?
He switched up
Interesting.
where he
Perfect.
put the ball.
Understood.
Taking me a
It would
minute.
strike me
Apologies.
as a type that would matter so much to you.
That's what I
Of course.
I plan to take
But I
a walk
haven't
around
had
town
conversation
today.
with anybody that's as old as me in a very long time.
One moment, there was against.
It's been nice.
Two meals.
I've got 20 years to
Very
spare.
nice.
That would be, I believe...
By the embassy?
Are you done? I can go ahead and pick this up for you.
Yeah, we can place your horse there. When do you need it?
Did this help? I know dues and such usually aren't.
I can do that.
Okay, give me a few moments.
Feeling better already.
I'll be right back.
Good.
But
See, that's what I like to hear,
need
that
to
you're
handle
feeling
something
better.
quick. But I was wondering if I can get your opinions and advice on something.
Very much the shittiest
Well,
shit show I've ever
I can offer more than food and drink, Sir Halstead, so please, whenever you're ready.
Copper for both a meal, meat, and ale.
shit show.
There's clearly cup copper. Keep the tip.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, Desmond, first off, great to see you. Good to see you back. Yeah.
Monsieur.
Second off, what was that little comment you made to me?
2 ales?
I need...
To the Lady Heideman's room, please.
It's one fucked up horse.
Hey man, take what you can get, man. Don't be picky about your horses, bro. There you go, buddy.
I'm always picky about my fucking horses.
That's it. I have no choice. I have to do this. You went the wrong way. How could you do that? Anyways.
No, it was an interception. You went this way, I went that way, and it was a...
Okay.
Intercept.
High five slaps. Understood.
You fucking intercepted, fucker. Model looks good. I like it.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Long time.
Is this fucking thing turned on?
Well, I must go back and to my position because I have things to do.
Enjoy.
I will see you in the worlds.
See.
Now I know why you hired me. Okay, I see. The threads all come together.
He wasn't paying attention.
I've got like 3 conversations going at once.
Yes, effectively. Morning.
I told you. Doing alright. Look, exactly. Oh, I choked on my meat. I'm sorry. Racist. You've been a bit out of it since.
Racist good halfling, that's why your tables are so high. Or hobbits.
Yeah.
There's
no
halfling
table.
What was going on? Oh, that explains a lot more.
Where's the
actually.
halfling table? Not much to be said. Can't find. If we can't find a for it.
Sounds like you have very interesting patrons here.
Deal with the problem.
That's not what I'm talking about.
You do not know even a quarter of it, Sir Halstead. But,
He would never, right?
regardless, did you have need of me at the current moment?
I could use your advice on something,
Said you
actually.
wanted to talk to me about
As you're much more established than I.
boys of a...
I'm possibly going to be wanting to look for a place of residence. No offense, I don't want to put you out for too long, and I hate to be a burden.
What shit it would stir.
Yeah.
Per se.
Well, I certainly could use the coin, but I understand entirely, Sir Halstead. Well, depends on what you're looking for and who you're wanting to go through.
As I know you're very much aware.
Well, I would want something quite secure if possible. I don't have to worry about too much roguery if I can.
Contract it and kind of like.
Well, coin right now is an issue, so I would probably be more looking to rent than
They
to
don't really
own.
have the choice for their freedom. Like I know some of them were strict, like, but I know others weren't.
Understandable.
I just wanted to ask.
Secure, but also looking to rent.
She wasn't sure if you were like.
Well, you'd also be trying to deal with someone reputable, someone of near standing, I'd imagine. No offense to you, of course. Most people here wouldn't take your Sir title with any sort of, honor.
Quite aware of that through my travels here. It's something I've grown accustomed to, if anything.
And I didn't know any trades other than even then.
Well, if I had to, would renting a room be possibly out of the question, Sir Halstead?
I would really insist on privacy, so a homestead would be preferred.
Slave or anything. I'm not indebted.
A homestead.
I don't know what else I would do without them.
Well, in that case, I'd probably have to recommend you speak to someone within the Merchants Guild, more than likely. Are you a Gradian citizen by chance?
No.
Black.
Okay, that makes it a bit more difficult.
Blackwood. I want to say Blackwell, and I knew it wasn't that.
Well,
they don't. You can.
Speaking of, actually,
other than just their generosity.
Yes. Well, that is the local thane of our dwarven company. A noble such as yourself. Actually a representative of Revolver, if you can believe it. Ambassador, I believe it is. If you were looking for something private and secure...
Sorry,
I think...
My apologies, I got distracted.
Female Imperials.
Sadly, I don't think I'd allow that. I would want to talk to him on my own time.
That's I understand.
Good day, Fane.
What's up?
I hope you don't mind them here.
It's actually...
Finding more about things. It's not a conversation I've ever asked you about.
My apologies, good Fane. I was wondering if I may ask you to speak for just a quick moment.
I'm busy right now, sorry.
Then you'd be about your business.
Can I do for you, mon ami?
By all means, I was going to get myself a meal, so I can talk over food if you wish.
I think I would like...
Of course.
Problem
Sir Halstead, this is Thane Morden. Perhaps he can be of some assistance to you. He is a very noble and citizen of our town, and well, he would certainly be in one of the best positions to assist you with your requests, if you wish to discuss it with him.
Very well.
I will be in the office.
Thank God.
Excuse me.
Neither one of us have enough money to deal with it.
Indeed.
Then allow me to get you your food. Good thing. One moment.
Allow me to give you the price up front, lad.
Yes.
Silver.
And that was just,
yes.
She
Just going to toss the silver over to
what
you.
your agreements were. I had no idea.
So, good deal of food then.
Outside of the slavery side.
I'm going to be stuck in the scribery once I'm done here, so
know
yes, I'm going to
what
need it.
extent you worked with them.
Understood, sir. One moment.
Thank you.
Take a seat and we'll discuss business if you wish.
Very well.
Mr. Mogo,
Yes, not at all. I wouldn't mind you ever asking questions.
Sit over here where I can at least attempt to see.
Other than not.
No, like the system in the back.
That would be 35 monsieur.
Slightly less of a headache if I look in this direction.
No, I perfectly understand. Just give me a moment to get comfortable here. There we are.
So allow me to formally introduce myself. Thane Morden Stonehammer of the Stonehammer clan. Emissary to the High King beneath the mountain. Pleasure to be of service.
The emissary. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you.
A
I'm
recent
Sir
title.
Tiberius Halstead.
Pleasure is mine, Sir Halstead. So, what business do you require of myself?
Well, I'm currently going to be starting looking for possibly a place of residence within Nautos. I am planning to, well, find something more permanent. I'm currently been given up a room to the tavern thanks to the Lord Erhard. And I'm going to be probably speaking with him in turn more when he is available, and discussing, well, future events, so to speak. But I would like to at least start getting an understanding of the town and places I should be concerned about, in a homestead that would be more secure than anything else. And I'm looking for more private.
There are various places within the town that could serve your needs. Although we have had some issues with thievery and arson as of late, as well as the ever-present... there is this particular alley next to where the seamstress is, that is known by the moniker of Stabber's Alley. I would suggest you not bring your coin purse when travelling down that particular alley, or if you do, make sure your sword is quickly within reach. I myself haven't had any issues being accosted there, but I think that might simply be because they don't want to deal with me. That and the large deterrent I wear on my back.
I see. That's very much good advice.
I can... Well, I am intending to make my way to the scribery today, so what I could do is also bring up the local listed properties and create a selection for you if you wish. If you would like to inform the Lord Erhard that I will provide these to you, and hopefully at some point during your discussion I can send a runner with the material to the Lord, and perhaps it should aid you in your discussions for later.
That would be
perhaps
very
even
appreciated.
The Lord Erhard can help. The Lord Erhard may be able to help pick out a particular destination for you from experience. That or his son, the young Lord Sharik. I believe he goes by a different moniker, but either which way.
Yes, I had the pleasure of meeting him last night. I'll be sure to bring it up to him then as well.
He may be able to tell you what areas are more or less travelled by those that enjoy the nightly strolls compared to others. The walls themselves are currently in the process of being built, so until they are built, there's going to be a lapse in certain areas for security-wise, simply because of the state that they are in. At the moment, I believe the... This is south of the eastern wall.
I see.
I believe the eastern wall is currently under development.
How has the walls been damaged, if it is alright for me to ask?
Neglect and disrepair, I'm afraid. Something I'm hoping to rectify with my stay here.
I see.
A lot of the areas here you'll note in your passing. There's a lot of neglected areas where they ought not to be. However, I've been working quite hard to fix that particular issue.
Wow. It's good to hear that there are some of those who do understand the threats of the world around, and that a good sturdy wall helps protect those within.
My goal is quite simple. Me and my kin will build a wall that would likely outlast this town.
If it is dwarven made, I expect it as such. I've heard legends of the dwarfs and their craftsmanship. Seen a few a little, not much though.
Unfortunately, not all things can stand the test of time, especially if there's no one left to man it. So, at the very least, it will give the city a new aesthetic upon arrival. Instead of looking like it's in disrepair, it will look a lot more cared for.
Well,
People watch it too.
the lords of these lands will be very blessed
I
to
would
be able to
also-
have the dwarves craft a wall for them. That's a very rare privilege, to say the least.
I would also
What do you
give you a keen bit of advice.
Hmm.
There are two particular areas which I'm fairly sure you've already become aware that you should likely avoid, especially with your complexion.
I'd just like to know what
Oh?
there has to be a curiosity to it, is there?
The docks at the moment are sporting an interesting new development, and they do not like very many people trespassing anywhere near their equipment. So I'd advise against lingering on the docks as much as you can. As for the surgery, the surgeons there are all Imperial born. So you may face a few neglectful stares.
I do not mean to stay and look shady, but I got you a jerky here, monsieur, if you are the thing I am looking for.
Aye, if you wouldn't mind.
Don't mind me, just sitting.
But as I said, that's about the only things I can think of that could be
Where
of
shall
any
I
real
put it?
danger.
Forgive me.
Of that, and of course, just on the table here. On the table here, if you would.
Understood, sir.
As I was saying, the only real dangers in this city is the ever-present dagger at your back, which is true for any place in Gradia.
Well, it's not the first time I've had a few stares, let alone a few shady folks at the dock trying to pull something. I very much appreciate that, Lord Thane. Thank you very much for your consideration.
Merely an observation due to my time here. An observation due to my time here, nothing more.
I did have another question, if you would humor me.
Trying to-
if you have the time, of course.
I have nothing but time until my food is finished. I'll be soon heading up to the scribery, so I'll likely be having my head stuck in a book for quite some time.
I understand that feeling quite well. I was concerned, what are your thoughts of how the lands are at this time?
The lands of this time?
Yes. If you have anything that's more pressing concerned, or things that you are, well, that are more pressing in your own mind.
Just for the day. Or something?
To simply comment, at the moment, of course, there is the war going on between the robber baron and his men, as well as the Imperial and Redod forces here. And that's an obvious one, as they are at war. Although a more pressing matter, at least to those within this area, would probably be the Uruks that are behind the front lines, while the Imperials and the Redods are busy fighting off one another in order to keep the robber baron away. The Uruks have been left somewhat unattended. As a result, they have been building to quite a dangerous concern. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, their camp that used to be in the crags has now become more of a mini fortress. Something that is going to be incredibly difficult to remove. Especially given that the local Uruks have come under new management from Uruks of the more northern variety from abroad. I'm still trying to figure out where they come from, which is an
You say
interesting
they're
one.
building within a crag, correct? So what buildings are they doing exactly? All I've ever heard or seen personally is small tents and whatnot. What exactly do
They have a forge built in the centre of their crag, something that they deem to be very valuable. Very much important to them, and from my understanding, they've taken some workers to man it.
They're built a forge, you say?
Very much so. And it is my belief that they have been targeting some of these caravans for more than merely the iron that they supply. as there is one of my kin that was taken by them. He happens to be a smith, and I believe the Uruks are working currently in their camp. There is little I can do to rescue a man from a camp so full of Uruks. Something I hope to rectify in the future, but these Uruks are not simple. They're not green-skinned, they are grey. They're a lot more crafty and a lot smarter than people give them credit for. And just over the past few months, I've noticed an increase in not only their weaponry, their armaments, but the greyskins themselves have increased in number. They're now toting around ogres for manual labour. They have war trolls that have managed to break the Gradian northern border and make their way here. It is something of concern that I have been doing my best to try and counter, but I lack the manpower and the means to do so. Something I hope to rectify in the coming days. I still need to figure out where they're coming from. That's the big problem.
Well,
I have my suspicions, but I can't get near the mountains to check them due to the current war.
I see. Has the barons and, well, the elves have done anything? After all, they are quite close to the border, it sounds like.
The elves have sent their rangers to manage the area near their border, and it has resulted in the deaths of a great many of the Uruks, but they can only do so much upon themselves. I had hoped to gather more people back some time ago and attempt to attack them when they were less fortified, but now it's no longer a case of simply infiltrating. Their towers have become more sturdy, they've got walls, defences in amongst the crags. They even have wargs amongst their number. The crags are essentially now a fortress. Can't simply be wandered into anymore.
I see.
Something people have been neglecting, I'm afraid, but there's only so much that can be done. The place is at war. They have their own priorities there, but for me, my duty has me keep an eye on the Uruks, while also tending to other issues. I can only do so much.
I'm sure I'm back far.
What are your opinions
I believe everyone believed you would be gone a little longer.
noble house here, if you may,
To be
if
fair,
I
so
may
did I.
ask?
Yes. Let's just hope she hasn't moved already.
Do you mean the Redods or the Vipex?
Kidding me?
The Redods, if I would. The ones who lay claim over Nautis.
So the only respect is the fact that she looks like she would be more than willing to put a dagger in your throat if she had
He's going to say it very quietly.
So, no, I
To
don't.
one such as myself,
You'll be fine.
the Redods at current are more like bickering children.
I don't know if she's around.
They've lost their parental figures, and as a result, they are lashing out in various ways.
Got it. Okay.
Baron Mem is doing his best and has made mistakes in the past. This is true. Baron Kova is, I would be careful around him, if I were you. Very careful.
I very
But I
much
can't
appreciate
speak
that.
ill of my...
Your wisdom is very
I
much
cannot speak ill of the hosts as much as I would like to, but that is merely my 2 cents.
That is more than I could have asked for. I thank you very much, Lord Thane.
Morning, mate. When you were a child.
There are a great many things I need to deal with.
Yes, and I do apologize for taking so much of your time, Emerson.
You're perfectly fine. I will be taking this food with me.
And this here's the local tavern.
I'll be likely very busy.
If I'm capable of helping with any of your current issues, please do inform me. Though I am not well equipped at this time, I will try to assist when I can.
I will keep that in mind, but the one you should be assisting at the moment would probably be Lord Vrchat.
Hey, George.
Yes, I plan to have a conversation with the man today at some point. I was expecting to meet him this morning, but it seems business may have kept him preoccupied. He's sent no one to see me, so I might just do a walk around.
I will be making my way toward the keep, and will likely disappear for some time.
I do have one more question, if you would humor me. The High Inquisitor.
Doesn't make me feel not old, though.
What are your thoughts on that?
Of course not, Sandy.
Ladies, step forward.
It's fine, Sandy. No one would say that to you.
Not here. Come with me.
Hey, how's the,
Please, Lord, lead on.
I mean...
It may sound a bit absurd, but my opinion on that particular gentleman is yet to be properly determined. Apologies, I had a voice in my head for a moment there. I had to fix that.
No problem. None at all.
I don't know what's going on. The guard got involved, but what made it more crazy is the Imperial got involved and got recommended by there.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, I don't want to say got involved.
Interesting.
They helped resolve the situation, even though
Get very close to some unwanted territory, but...
The Inquisitor in question. He's an odd one thus far. At least in my observation. He's not like his peers. At least not as far as I've seen thus far. But I haven't had much of a chance to interact with the man. Apart from the obvious racial discrepancies between our people. I myself have no love for anyone bearing the red and gold. Plain and simple. But he's an odd one. So far, I haven't seen him do what others often attribute to that of the work of the Inquisition. Otherwise, there would be pyres lined outside. I would be careful. Anyone that dons such a vestment is not without skill.
I am very much aware of their capabilities. Thank you, Lord Thane, for your concern and your information.
I merely did not wish for the Umge to hear me and kick up a storm when there is none. But I can only speak truthfully when regards these things. I hesitate to even call them people. Inquisitors, I have seen in my past, have left quite the impression.
Yes.
It's difficult for me to see anything other than murdering psychopaths. Mass murdering psychopaths.
They are...
Be careful.
I very much appreciate that, Lord Thane. I will tread lightly as I cross paths with them.
If you can, try not to make an enemy of him in Gradia, and he should not be able to do anything against you, at least out in the open.
Well, as the saying goes, when one gets a thought in their mind, and young, and ambitious, usually the trouble finds you no matter what.
Best to keep an eye on things, lad. See what happens, but be careful.
I will do just that. Thank you. I will no longer take any more of your time, Lord Thane. I thank you very much for your time and patience, and your consideration.
It's been a pleasure. Having the opportunity to vent some of the frustrations I have been dealing with has been quite refreshing.
Well, it has been an absolute pleasure. I have tasks to handle today, so I will leave you to your business. Good day to you.
Good day to you, lad.
Interesting. The orc threat is more dangerous than I ever dreamed of. Building of structures at that. I've heard rumors and textures about it. But to be actually happening. Interesting. We'll have to recall more of it. Take time, gather more information. However, the lack of naivety of this lord may prove beneficial. Maybe. Now the concerns are these Imperials. This may be a problem. My name has already started spreading to the town. As long as the individuals watch their tone, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Shouldn't be.
I just needed. Have you been sleeping?
Oh, I thought you cut out. Sorry.
Own the dogs. Small.
I just need to bring these inside. It's something personal.
Oh, I know. I'm keeping it that way. Emissary ships. The robber baron's men are not to be trifled with as well. They are in a predicament, to say the least. But no. Let's do my walks around. I need to get a bearing of the town. Lord Erhard will be able to at least give me a place of residence. I start thinking about my next move.
I do.
I'm going to delete it. Alright, it's gone now.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh. No, Wolf is not okay.
No,
Sleeping
no,
off
she's
injuries.
just yeah, sleeping off injuries because I gave her a drop the other day, but it was like more midday, so it's still kind of.
Begins looking at the markets and speaking to some of the people.
But no, she's okay.
I need more information. Never have enough, as they say goes, right? those thoughts to the side for now. It's so bright. Let's see if Miss Basil is ready, and I can hopefully get my clothes tended to.
Marcus, embarrassed Sanders told me I don't have energy for running or get on the water. I'm about to show him
Apparently it's a
the
thing that you can do.
If you want to come join us, you guys can see it real quick.
It's literally nothing fancy at all. I just feel like no one's ever seen it before, though.
Yeah, you know what? Sure, whatever.
I've heard about it. I've never seen it. I was like, wait.
I don't know. I just got
I
a
sleep
real
there every
bad
night.
feeling about someone bringing a hobbit to a place where things are burned.
Oh God, don't say it like that.
That's a very sad thought. It's okay. Let's redirect your sadness to something else.
Alright, so it's quite a long walk, but you get there relatively quickly. If you just kind of... And then here we are.
I don't know why my frames are so rough today, chat. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I should turn shadows. I think I'm gonna turn shadows off, guys. There. Yeah, that helped. But you just waste everything started up. Yeah, had a lot of problems.
Fortunately, stone is going
There
to
you.
walls right now, so making that is a little bit on the very luxury side.
Luxury
Alright then.
side.
Now, most of these buildings are residential. Nothing too special about them.
Mainly just places where the civilians live at.
Did you?
Likewise.
You want a sandwich?
No, I'm good. I just actually ate. Gotta check on Damien.
Like a poison.
He's still recovering.
No, it's like it basically do metal shavings that's heated in an alpha metal solution. It's like flash powder, only it like burns your eyes, so it's just black.
You know, I'm
Like
terrible.
ordering
at
poison
like,
would be like asking you, "Hey, got any medicine?"
And then
Which would be stupid of me to do.
I mean, if anybody
Oh,
needs to
it's
pick me
jangly.
up, I got a little bit of that Sentinel stuff that the Theosians just love.
These guys just get the morning.
Ooh.
No. No.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know what I just
You want it? You can go all night with that.
Wait, what are you saying? What did I just say? You want to
Duty calls, Ludwig. No, I'm still alive. Still kicking. I just got to go further in distance and...
Days at a time now.
I know. Sorry, I had business trips to do over Black Rock recently, so...
Oh, they're back. Why would you go to that?
Business is business.
Today, even more frightening thought.
I'm telling you, they utilize those being they have to be.
It's the only option. What?
Make it like this, sir. Feed the chickens. There's a couple of Maryland Imperials on the docks right now.
Yeah, but they didn't. They're being shown around by Sanders. I overheard they just go. Felt it was
No. I don't think there was Imperials on that.
No, there were. Maybe they went back to the embassy.
Oof.
Yeah, sorry. Got distracted.
All light chat, I'm still very nervous.
Business. I had some people to meet over there about new business offer. Also, with the Imperials monopolizing the top right now, things are getting slow. I cannot even work for them and unload their ship. So, though I did get more fresh octopus for Garbon for you.
Just let me and my soul know when you plan to do that.
Ah, yes. That would be the person, wouldn't it?
Besides that, what about your personal attacks? Things going good?
been trying to like work on this whole like expedition I want to do into this place I've heard about for a while. It's like this ruins up north. Yeah. But I've been needing like a grabbing hook and like some pittons. What is it? Is it pittons? Pitons or pitons?
It depends on who you ask and what region they're from.
I really never get a straight answer on it. I think it's pitons.
Because it's like a, well, it's not a French word, right? It's like where it came from. Right. Or, sorry, like a Western Gradian word. Piton.
Seems there isn't a decent cooperation between the two.
Western Gradian is like, you know.
Alright.
And thankfully good.
Material.
My armor just got finished being repaired. So
And I can't remember.
The grappling. Doesn't Wainwright have shit like that?
Perhaps. Maybe I'll go by and see him what he's up to.
Seem to have quite a few injured.
Like from way back when. Because he's known for all over, right? I heard he sold someone a grappling hook made out of like a bird cage.
Oh, yeah, he tried to sell me something like that, and I was like,
Ah.
no, I need an actual grappling hook.
But if it functions
do?
the same,
Sorry
shouldn't
if
that be
I'm
fine?
in the way.
Does it function the same? It's a bird cage. You've seen
No,
how
of course
small
not.
these...
This place is open for anyone who just wants to take a rest. I'm not going to kick you out because you're not paying.
honestly take that for
I very much appreciate.
They're not
I was-
exactly one-to-one, but they function
Hmm.
literally the same.
I was just going to ask if that conversation with Euthane is beneficial in the way you needed it to be.
It was very much enlightening. I very much appreciate the introductions. You seem to know quite a few people around here, even them quite high on the food chain, if I may.
Well, that is the blessing and curse of tavern keepers, or not? I know a lot of people know me. Yeah.
It's not easy for, well,
It's an item name.
from the places I've been, at least, for a tavern keeper to introduce an emissary of the dwarves.
And then the DM says otherwise.
Well, I guess I'm a bit more than just an average tavern keeper. But,
A man with many skills.
don't want to.
Maybe ask today. Maybe.
Yes, as a matter of fact, what the fuck?
Yeah, man.
Are you noticing that now?
Oh, what you need done at your stall?
Yes, as they just walked in the gate, yes.
Well, you know, we get the wall.
They marched in with a bunch of the injured.
I really want that.
Looks like they came from the battlefield
that
somewhere.
gate thing I was talking about.
I can do that. Yeah.
Nice. Like a little thing. that you
Man
can-
in dark
Right,
armor.
injured soldiers.
I thought I
No,
was
no,
working on it, but
the
then
bear.
my
I was talking about the bear.
I don't know how much.
The
time,
soldiers.
I
Yes.
mean, you use the wall, right, with the door.
You see the bear?
And then, you know, and do the
Not
gate
that
thing,
well.
And then when we finish that, then we can knock out everything, like the wall.
Ah,
the big
now I
stuff.
see it.
Yep.
Now you see?
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you design a sign?
Not
Like a
usual.
design for the sign you want?
I've been throwing out
'Cause you
designs
get to make
all.
And she's just leaving it down the street. Okay, well this is new.
I think they're
Well, send
carrying
me,
it.
You know, if you have an idea, give me a sketch.
I
of
think
what you
dead.
want.
Yes, it is dead.
That better be
That's
dead.
It's
That is
dead.
a very big bear. That's a
Impressive.
That's
Only-
the biggest,
only
that's the
dragging,
biggest bear.
uh,
That's the biggest bear I've ever seen.
Okay. Right. Severely worried there for half a second.
2,000
Well, if there was a bear in the center of town, I'm sure he would have been slaughtering
Fauna is
people.
very large.
Less being dragged.
Right, but it looked like she was leading it on like
You know
a
what I
halter.
mean,
I
that's
don't know.
still
I was just very
really
confused.
That's very
Um,
fair, to be honest.
Yeah. Sorry, where was I?
Imagine like simple machines.
Well, yes, no.
Dragging it?
Well, let's just say I am trying to use my skill set to try and improve my town's current situation, and that involves me being more than just a tavern keep. So, ambassadors, lords, etc., etc.
What do you mean?
Oh.
You know exactly what I mean.
No, you
I
don't
do
have
look
that.
forward
No way, you
to
don't have that.
learning more about yourself. You
Can't
seem
just
like a
morph
well
into a
range of
fucking
talents, so.
fence.
What, are you metagaming? Are you metagaming?
Oh yes. Well, speaking of which, Gradia, or excuse me, Nautis, is known for the experience and skill of its hunters. Our
All over shit you're not supposed to.
wilderness is some of the wildest wilderness in all of Gradia, being close to Mathalas, Fernfolder, a few other things. Lots of nasty beasts out there.
See? See what I told you?
I have heard, actually. You all seem quite well versed.
I don't know what that word means. Fine, I'll join you if you do some pull-ups.
Yes, yes. If you have need of hunters, you cannot ask for better than some of the hunters that are around here. I mean, we even have an imperial hunter of some incredible renown, apparently, moving around in our woods.
An imperial hunter?
I could probably do 3.
Everywhere I look, it seems like
Yes,
there's
goes by the name
imperials.
Van... Well, given the fact that their embassy is just down the road, and, well, it's one of only 3 such embassies in all of Gradia.
They can withstand
Yeah.
anything, okay?
I understand.
You know.
You were saying the name of the hunter just now.
Right, sorry. Van Pelt is his name, if you know of him.
Actually, they would absolutely Vrchat, actually. Good point.
I can't recall anything, personally,
I would
but
use these for your goddamn...
anyone I should be concerned about
Yeah.
as I wander the roads and whatnot, or the woods?
That's a lot of
This is
fucking
way
wood.
over.
As far as I understand it, he's an honorable gentleman, and he sticks to hunting actual beasts as opposed to people, so
Olive God,
I don't think you'll have any trouble from him. In fact, you may strike a chord with him, given your own nobility.
Side of the town anyway.
He would respond to that, I
Stop
think.
talking to shifty characters.
Imagine if there was a roof here.
I own a tavern. That's all I do all day, Aegon, in case you hadn't noticed.
Find a new job.
No one's coming here.
I would love
Join me in
to,
the
if
merc guild.
something.
I'll teach you
The
how to use every blade imaginable. Every blade. Everything from a Zweihander to a little dagger. I'll teach you everything. It'll just take us a lot of days. Like
A lot of, a lot of
months.
days.
It will take us months. It will take us months.
Literally.
More than likely.
Possibly years, yeah.
We're in a drought, man.
I mean, you won't be well trained, but you will train.
I mean, as fun as that
The rainy
sounds,
season and the dry season.
I think my skills would be better
can't
put
wait for
elsewhere
3
if I
months
could
of
just
straight
get
rain.
the job.
It's gonna be great.
Like making drinks and food.
I'm just gonna be eating here.
Yes, Aegon, exactly. I'm glad your wisdom and foresight is so expertly applied.
Oh, I
You
suddenly
want
have
my,
work to do.
you want my unwieldy, unyielding
No,
wisdom
I need you for other things.
that applies to all and every manner of creature. Do you want
Need
my?
someone else.
Do you want my wisdom?
I have to do some
Come
other
on.
thing first. I'm gonna work on the
Please go
brewery.
right ahead.
All right. Good luck.
Okay.
A man who cleans his home expects a visitor.
I think you just got threatened.
Oh, that's just his way of bantering. At least that's what I'm assuming what that was.
Hmm. Very interesting forms of humor, it seems like, among your associates.
Well, as I know lords and ambassadors, I also know cutthroats and mercenaries and very dangerous people, so...
Hmm. Well... What's this about, pardon me, if it's rude, you said a job. Are you looking to retire for your business?
As a matter of fact, I am.
Oh.
There's nothing set in stone yet, so I can't really expect anything now, can I? But it's, I'm hopeful, let's say. Something that can hopefully do some more good with. Besides serving food and drink.
Well, I do wish you the best then, in the hope of your ascertaining of your new path forward. Should be an adventure, to say the least.
At the very least. Yes, Sir Halstead, at the very least. But, enough about me and my erstwhile dreams. Is there anything else that you wish to speak of me?
Well, I'm hoping to speak to the Lord at some point today. I don't know when he'll be around, though. He said he wished to speak to me this morning. But, well, that depends on his availability.
Well, Well, as you saw, he was apparently busy with,
yes,
the war effort. So, Hopefully, sometime soon.
Well, time is patience, as they say, and I did have something arranged with Miss Basil to show me somewhere where I can have my clothes tended to.
I'm glad there's someone else cleaning around
So.
here. Goodness.
Hopefully she'll return soon then.
The blood because most people don't.
Hmm.
One moment.
Take your time.
Oh.
Look. Lafayette, you don't need to sit back here. Come outside.
But no,
before you lose your eye, like I have.
out.
I'm just
anything
sitting here
interesting?
eating. Okay, well, you don't need to sit back there. It's fine. I trust you. Don't worry about it.
I ran out of rations like 2 days ago.
Yeah, no, I figured. Lafayette.
Kind of stuck in work mode.
I don't even know what this is. I just picked it up.
Well, you shouldn't do that because, you know, you could be poisoned for all you know.
Not the worst place to die.
Morning, Laia. Hope you're doing well. Morning.
It should be our motto. Not the worst place to die.
Well, there are far, far worse places to go.
Yeah, like an Agmodrad fighting orcs.
Now I could still picture worse, if I'm honest.
I'll tell you one thing.
Really?
Our problem has been really off on the road.
Mm-hmm. But now I'm... Well, as long as you made it through, at the very least.
I've been from here to Elshoy at this point. Been a real spiky thing lately. Can't really tell what to make of it.
Yeah. I am curious, Sir Halstead. What do you mean by someplace worse to die?
Well, from my travels, to say the least, some of the more darker places of the lands tend to be the far more dangerous. There are things of the surface, of course, that will send shivers down a man's spine, but there's more to the world, as the saying goes.
C'est la
yes,
vie.
I've heard that one before. Such is life. Yes, no, having to sojourn beneath the surface. Oh yes, run into all kinds of nasty things, I can imagine. But who in the right mind would do that?
There he is.
That is quite fair.
Didn't get to properly greet him. Ça fait si long bon, mon ami. Been too long.
Hey, Barbara Bibo, good to see you.
I'm not paying you if that's what you're trying to do.
Take that as a compliment.
I first assumed you were just gonna try and take the scraps off the plates, but then you just picked them up and...
Oh no! Now I know what these is. These are garlic bits.
Is that so?
I made these.
Fella.
Yeah.
Yeah, you crunch up garlic bread into like animal bite sizes, and you can just put them in a bag and you can munch on them wherever you go.
So fucking cross-eyed, you might not have walked into me. But that's beside the point. Apparently, you're the man I'm looking for.
What the fuck?
Well, we might be able to hear you better if you pull the hair out of your mouth.
All right, find your own fucking house, prick.
Please take care.
What was your name again? They told me it was something with an E.
I'll talk to you if you apologize.
Oh, great.
He's not the only courier here. If you want
I'm
to
following
change,
no, I
change
want an
missions.
apology anymore.
An apology.
For
I have
what,
one.
helping you.
For being a
Victory is mine.
It
downright
actually
prick.
was in your mouth.
For being a prick. That's what I want you to apologize for.
prick.
Being a dick.
You're the one who walked up here and insulted me in the middle of the tavern.
Then you go your own way and find your own fucking house.
Just apologize.
You know what? I will go from house to house and see whichever one.
The redhead courier as well. She's right around that corner if you're looking for it.
I am at the King of the Hill, long there, Aaron.
Sorry, sir.
Want some garlic bits?
I have a sweet roll.
Sorry, sir, for rustling your Jimmy.
That's fair. I'll give you a piece of that sweet roll for a piece of garlic bread.
I mean, but what
I'll just give you a piece because I don't really want to put garlic after something sweet. It says like that'll ruin just the taste.
Trade. I'll trade you, regardless, because I'm a good person.
Alright, I'll just store this for later. Can always use it.
Is that so hot? I accept your
So, how
apology.
have things been, monsieur?
Fantastic, off to such a better start.
How have things been?
Oh, wasn't that... I see. Thank you.
Fake it now. Come along. I'll give you the full-on walkthrough.
Okay, just so you know, your girl's running and trying to find you.
Ugh.
Dispatch by delivery. What?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Cup as well. It's going to help for the future.
I'm not drunk enough yet. That's no problem.
You look like you lost a fight for a piece of sandpaper.
Oh, thank you so much.
Why are you laughing? That's your name. Why are you laughing? This isn't funny.
Hey, Mildred, I'm putting the donation bucket
I'm
over
gonna
here
let you
for
sort
his
that out.
surgery.
Here's your 30 copper.
Oh, thank you very much. I hope you enjoy the bread. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay, take care. Izara bless. All right. Big ups to the Wood Elves. Your people are always welcome here.
Big ups to the
You got it. I would.
Whatever you say, I suppose.
I'd pipe down.
Yeah? Why?
Just don't throw up a fist next time.
Greetings.
Wait, why not? I thought I was trying to be supportive, you know?
I mean,
Like,
there's other ways.
Attica, power to the people, you know?
Yeah, no, you got a customer.
Hello, sir. We have some bread.
You got a customer.
Would you like some bread?
I was curious on what you bake in your goods and your prices for everything, if that would be alright.
He sustained some brain damage.
I would be more than. Why do you keep telling people that? They keep confused. No, hold on. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I have to deal with something.
He's got
This
ADHD,
man.
the way he just went.
This man's
caught onto your conversation.
He's spreading lies. He's spreading lies.
I'm just telling what I was told. I'm trying to help the business.
Oh, look, coin.
You're hurting the business. I'm trying to
my
serve
goodness,
this
look,
gentleman, and you're
totally
telling
sell the
other
bread to him.
people that I have brain damage.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing anything. I'm
I'm
just
not
saying you got
easily
beaten up and maybe
distracted.
sustained some
You're
brain
telling
damage.
people that I have brain damage.
These are the leathers I delivered.
Do you?
They're in my bag.
Do you want
Thank you.
bread?
Wonderful.
Okay, listen.
Would you like some
Listen, the
I'm
bread
good.
has
The
flour.
friends are allowed.
Okay,
You
it
can
has
contribute to a
butter.
donation to Mr. James.
What? I
God
can't
damn it.
donate. Sorry.
Why do all the employees do this?
It's okay.
Every single one.
Is
This is what happens. You try to find any kids out here.
the
and
chaos
no-
normal in your establishment?
to help him. It's his future.
Yes, yes, it
The
is.
whole bread. It's the
I
only thing he
see.
knows how
Last
to do
couple of
anymore.
days, yeah.
Talking with people.
Nothing but absolute
hard
All right,
for him,
listen.
to
Just
say the
here.
least.
There's a little bit of cinnamon sugar.
It's
I see.
concerning.
So if you don't like cinnamon, don't take it. Here,
It's
30 copper.
I'm not looking to purchase. I'm looking to inquire what
what are you going to do tonight?
Oh.
prices.
Miss
This
Claudia?
is what I asked.
Miss Claudia?
Okay.
Miss Claudia, wait.
Why are you inspecting my head? What are you doing?
You might need a lobotomy, so I'm just measuring. See if the soul
No,
goes in.
no, please stop. He tries to grab it.
You grab it. I'll have a saw that you pulled out of midair.
Stay away from my head. I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
You're not holding anything.
They keep trying to tell me that I have brain damage. They keep calling me different names. They keep calling me Shakar. I don't know who that is. Miss, I just stay.
It's kind of
Miss,
impressive.
are you alright? Would you like me to
back.
remove this
I
gentleman
don't think the
here?
Inquisitor was trying.
This is my son. No, you have nothing in your hand. What are you holding in your hand?
You know, when you're talking to him, the best thing to do is not bring up his death, and then he'll.
Transfers the show today too.
We have lovely bread cooking.
Seems like it's a common
I might be walking around a little more.
It's crazy.
Yeah, sounds
Oh,
fun.
guards have been called here 2 days in a row. Have they?
Hey, I just made 3 copper
That's
for his.
I think she wants in that building
Here is bread.
Put it in the jar.
I was just asking about what can they can make here and the prices for everything. It was just an honest to god question I was trying to find out. But then all this kind of happened.
Sweet rolls, normal bread, flatbread. She's capable when her family's not doing it.
His hint in his head leaking something.
I'll come back later. I apologize.
No, please stay. It'll be worth it, I promise.
I need wax.
Are you wanting to buy anything? Go ahead.
Serve this gentleman.
Please.
Serve
Oh, you were ahead of me. Go for
Let me go ahead. Before there's more chaos behind me. You just want one bread, it's 30 copper pieces.
As I've said, I'm just inquiring what you're capable of making and your prices. That's all I've been trying to find out.
So we're able to make sweet rolls. We can make larger ones that are known as baguettes. If you have anything special, like if you get any other meats from the market, you can go ahead and heat it up here. But otherwise, I want more bread and
Not really, no. Normal chaos.
Trying to fix your son.
There's a murder happening.
They're trying to kill me.
Hello there.
They're
I
trying
hope
to
you're
kill
doing
me.
wonderful.
All of the people in town, they all think I'm crazy.
We
I'm
have
not the crazy
lovely
one.
bread here, first and foremost, but
okay,
first of all, we
James.
have
It's
truly
okay.
amazing workers,
She
and they
tried
try
to
their
put my
best
head
even
under
through the
the
hardest of
millstone.
times.
You know,
James.
I think I'm just gonna go. You have a lovely day.
And you know that we're accepting donations for his dent in his head.
Right. Don't do business there.
Every bit helps. Even
They are disturbed in more ways than one.
You buy a bread, that's perfect.
At least they got walking See what kind of creatures are meandering.
Day to you.
What's your name?
I believe I introduced myself last night.
Yes, and I can't remember it. So what's your name?
It is Tiberius. Pleasure to meet you.
Tiberius. Nice to meet you too. Where are you from?
Here and there. I tend to travel a lot.
Land drow then, right? Not from like below?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Because you act weird.
I get that often. And, well, yourself?
Okay. From the sea, actually.
From the sea? So,
Mhm.
like,
Born and raised on the boat.
Ah, there. That makes more sense.
Yeah, no, I'm not like a Triton or anything.
Well, that is a very unique life, I will say. You're one of the very first I've ever heard, I think, born from the sea.
Yeah, definitely. Anyway, you have a good day. I'm bothering people for wax and such, so have a good day, sir.
Good day to you.
Do you have wax?
Do you like any cheese? No, I'm working for Pepe. Cheese, salam, and salam with.
How much for salam with?
Bakery is chaos. Hmm. The man's indifferent. Just so you guys are aware, he's being very indifferent to her. He's, she's a surface-born drow, and he doesn't know how to react to her yet. Surface-born. Not just surface-born, but sea-born. Never heard of that before.
Hey, do you have any wax for sale?
No, I'm actually gonna get some tomorrow. Do you need any wax?
I would appreciate some, yes.
Okay, I will.
How about that?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
If you make sure that no rats come anywhere near the stall for the rest of the day, I'll be there.
We're already dead men walking in Corano. I'll take notes and report back as needed.
Good.
I
I
think
thought
very
it was just
good
fancy.
notes.
That's the only reason I bought it. I didn't believe what Wainwright said.
By the
It's
way,
not the first place I've heard this kind of tale. I just want to verify the rumors. And it's worth testing.
I gave you the information. I gave you the information that I had. Told you about some problems that I have with particular people inside of my group. So, for now, resolved.
Hmm.
This is how I lose all my money.
Up, down,
Whoa! You two are brothers! You need to stop fighting!
How you doing?
We're accepting donations for this small beardless dwarf.
Are you a
He
mercenary?
was exiled
Glad.
from his
Are
clan
you?
3 years ago.
No, I'm not.
Sadly, he hasn't been able to return anytime soon, so we're helping him grow a beard, or at least get a wig for his beard. So any amount of money helps.
Honestly, I'm surprised he got thrown as far as he did, considering how stout dwarves usually are. He must be very light on his feet.
Do you drop this?
No, he's pretty fat.
This is.
Excuse me, man.
This is how I die.
Well,
I'm just
good
gonna
day to you.
smother myself in
I'm
this-
gonna pass, not have that kick, not offend me at all.
Okay, thank you. You're a very kind individual. Thank you for being so forgiving.
Then pull out a gas burner. Put it on top of a piece of metal. Let it melt.
Can you just call it a normal candle burner instead? Please?
Thank you.
The animal? Who knows? Is it the animal, even? Is it? I'm just sort of walking around. I'm wanting him to check out some of the shops and interact with some people. He's kind of just gauging the atmosphere of Nodus right now. And he's waiting to speak to people. I might, if they take too long, I might just take a walk outside of Nodus. Not far. I know they're all just running modules right now.
What are you doing? Obviously, you're not hiding.
First thing I'll ask to you two. If we're wanting to be blunt with each other, you have a hood that you're wearing. People often
Average rate is
come to tell
around
you've
10
gone for
per
two
unit of
countries.
wax. Is that still good?
Who are you?
Do about 11 or 12. That sounds good.
I can do 11.
I'm Tabitha, yes. Someone gave you my name.
Go with 11. How about 11:30?
Huh?
11:30.
This is it. This is going to be my life. This is it. Selling bread, and my
Hi,
son
how are
getting
you?
his ass fucking whooped every single day. This is it. This is my life now.
Hello? Yes? What? Huh? Sure. Give me a quick second to round a corner somewhere. I don't have a dice on this yet.
This is it. This is what my life has become.
Moment. What am I rolling for? Okay. Natural 20. No problem.
Someone with a natural 20, you are able to heal the man back up to full strength.
Choose to make it a pretty decent mission, or I can make it a suicide mission. Depends on how risky you feel. But he wants me to take myself and 2 others out towards Caseto to make a forward operations base.
Did we be concerned about that?
Yeah, no Discord, guys. I have it temporarily muted because it's usually people just asking about roles.
We really do. The fucking shite they pass off.
Well, hold on. That's not the most important thing.
We work
I
night
know
and
it's
day
important
pretty
to you,
hard
then
we
there.
look forward to something at the end.
Aye,
And
it's
the left-
pretty
That's what I'm getting
Hold
upset.
on, hold on. I've got to get you to talk to, who's it, Miss Halla? The Carter's Guild. Get them wagons over there to transport the stuff, even in totality. Because after all that work, if we don't got wagons, we ain't got shit.
With a wagon, it'd be a lot easier.
Absolutely.
Tools would help us get the job done. The ale would give us a higher morale.
And we need the wood in order to
Did any
build
of
the
you write
quarry
this
itself.
down for him? You should really be writing it down.
Sorry, you got the best handwriting of all of us. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm still gonna like respond to Discord stuff when they ask. Some bard music. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing not too long ago. Epic banjo solo. Getting the better of you. Please go and take some rest, Pluto. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. I appreciate it. You have a great rest and have a good night.
I've seen it all before, mind you. You can't trick me. And if you do, I'll be ready.
Everyone has a preference. Very hyper, a very hype focus instrument, right? how perfectly round it is. Wah 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 wah. I won't lie, chat. I'm still very nervous playing the character. I'm still very not comfortable yet. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm still getting used to stuff. Maybe your banjo's curse. It's feel more amazing than all the others. That's strange. Can't an banjo? Can't endless banjo be playing? It can be. And band. I'm gonna assume that door is closed. Yeah, Jack? Yeah? No wonder. World's first record Yo Mama joke was from 3,500 years. God damn. Shit. Humans never change. That's why elves don't like us. Shit. Gonna go take a walk around town. I'm kind of just having him explore a bit, get his bearings a little of the area around Naudus while he has time. You know what I mean, guys? You know what I mean? I'm still just trying to get used to it. I'm very still like...
I swear the people in this town make me want to fucking hang myself.
Can I get it? I do put no photo. He's in my car.
Alright, give me a rundown. What occurred?
Are you okay?
Yes,
I'm alright. I can give a rundown if needed.
Okay, sure.
Since we're all here now.
Please do not let him go. He's detained.
No, do not let him go. He needs to pay for the bandage that I just gave to him.
Okay, just tell me what the fuck happened.
Alright. I do not know from the early start of what happened, however...
Are they safe in there?
You're not going to believe what happened.
I'll believe it. Did James do something?
James and some dwarf were beating the ever-living piss out of each other. Soma tried to get involved, and then James locked
If you want in the bits, we could strain and that is at least defensive.
I guess, but let me talk to Tank first. If he's here, right?
Okay. Yeah. Quick errand.
I'm going to coordinate with you and see if we can.
Yeah. I do believe our time is almost run out.
Joseph, you are aware
That we need to pay you for an additional few days.
No, a Grey Orc. A.
That we are. Seems to
A Grey Orc has a vendetta against me because I took his eye and scarred him visible. I would say about 4%.
Did you?
But it's fine. We do another week. Hopefully before then, some things can be taken care of. I'm curious. Gavin knows much about the area. Any good establishments I could find maybe...
You have capability of figuring out if you're able to isolate.
Curious. I'd like to bring something back with me.
I'm open for food.
Well, if you have time with them, I can lead you directly to such a place.
We bring it to a designated area. Really? I know the markets might have something. Someone told me.
When you come running to the designated area, they'll get either slow down
You're
or
saying there's somewhere else?
traps. In what traps I
All I
said.
was going to simply say.
And then we can pick off support, whatever support. And then they'll be able to find just you and the Grey Arts, obviously other people to help you.
Good night, Jack. Thanks for hanging out.
I can show you just
New RPR or just new character? Just a new character, Haven, and I haven't played a new character though in a long time, so it's a bit of jitters thing. It's acclimating, right?
I'm gonna be roaming around in the forest to make sure that he's actually on my trail and not just fucking.
Is it fine to just leave your establishment like this?
Oh, don't worry. When no one here is here to serve food or drink, the people will congregate in a line until I return.
But
that you can be really sure of.
I was more so speaking on the fact of thievery. And there are troubles within the city.
Always dread playing a new character. It's exciting, it's nervous, and it's a little more challenging too when you come into a setting that's already well established for some of the circles, right? So he's got a lot of work to do. He's kind of just feeling out the space, listening to things, hearing what people are saying. Hmm. I don't know, guys. I've been having a weird. I have such a fucked up sleep schedule right now, guys. I had about like 3 or 4 hours sleep before coming to session because I was up all night, and then this morning until like noon, and then I passed out for like 4 or 5 hours, and then I woke up. It was like 3 to 5 because I woke up intermittently through it all. And then I was awake again. And I'm here now. You know what I mean, chat? Let's see, where am I? Charge. There they are. I'm gonna charge my controllers up a little wee bit. Might as well. While we're sitting here, right? Chat? Might as well. I've done walks around, most of that stuff is closed, so might as well just chill. Wait for... I don't know. Something come my way. Somebody interesting to pop up. Not somebody interesting, but you know what I mean. I used to do a lot of LARP as a young teen. I just got back into it this year. I was trying to make sure I don't accidentally start acting like my old characters. It's hard. I don't think I've slept more than 3 hours at a time this month. You know how you feel. Oof, that's rough, Haven. Oof. Ugh. I do hope you recover. You're able to get some decent sleep soon. I really do. Yeah, I mean, it depends with the accents too, right? If you have a certain accent with a character that pairs up with the other one, you end up doing things. And they did. And it happens. I don't think they meant to leave that door open. Oh no. That must be really rough though for the sleep stuff. I've been just all over lately with my sleep.
I can at least start teaching you how to use a knife other than how to skin with it.
Speaking
of what's going on over here? God damn it. Oh, sure.
That's good at least. I hope things get better for you, buddy. I hope things get better.
You know. Another Tiger bomb.
Yeah, Ryan, dog, run. Little fuck. What?
Okay.
Hey, Reston, that's good.
No, slow and steady. There's progression, slow and steady. think I'm gonna just go sit by the docks or something more comfortable.
That's enough proof that he's gone for fuck's sake. What's the word? Arrest him because he tried to kill someone.
See, I'm innocent.
Give me an arrest.
I'm scared of
Get back to the fucking keeper. Please, for the love of God, so he doesn't get shot in the street.
It's important. It's the lesson we learn, huh?
If I was fired, I would have been shot on him.
Get rid of the fucking keeper! What do you do? Back up we go.
There's nothing this here.
Push me up, what are you doing?
Please.
Alright.
I don't want any of you to get shot.
Fucking connection. Alright.
Turn around, I'm guessing. He just tried to kill him back. In the streets. That's why
Three times in a row. He's stupid.
Sergeant,
Please.
you take him in, you're killing her, and probably throwing him in prison for the rest of his life.
So, they're arresting two people.
Somebody give me the bloody surgeon again!
He didn't know. He didn't know. We stopped him, right? We stopped him.
No idea.
If we didn't stop him. Guardsman. Well, then you would take him in. But if
It would be a murder.
Offer to the surgeon. Guardsman, please get the doctor.
Attempted murder. No, we cannot just overlook it. Mateo, go help the lady to the surgeon. For fuck's sake, she's dying! She's going to fucking ma'am, where's the what is that? Can you help me realize it's probably going to take a fucking hand for what he's done. This is weak. We're going to have a look at.
Please, and thank you.
I'm going. I didn't even talk to him. Out of the way.
Bargain, even wet grasslands, useless. Can't gallop when you Even have to somebody trot
yanking them off.
That is also true. It's easy to yank people off when they're not going very fast.
There we are. Yeah, the water a little higher here than it's supposed to be. I also turned on shadows, which is needed for the water, unfortunately. Bare feet toggle. This character is going to be popular. Oh, well. Hi. Hello. Okay, I'm not tracking any of that, so you would have to tell Kimchi or one of the other DMs who are tracking that right now. Yes, no problem. Thank you. Had the living shit scared the out of me. This isn't charging, that sucks. Oh, I'm gonna be sitting here a bit longer now. I thought that was charging, but it wasn't. I thought my controller was charging, but it wasn't. That's unfortunate. Ah. That's right, cat. I'm staring at you. I'm staring at you, cat. Hmm? You're busted. I see you. I see what you're doing. I am watching. How are you guys liking S3 of Fractured Thrones. How's everyone feeling about it? Any favorite characters so far you're enjoying the most? We'll wait till that gets to 80 and then we'll go for a walk. 3, you give a proper answer. Oh, really? Okay, okay. What about the previous seasons? Characters that stood out for you the most, that you enjoyed or connected with? And the vibe is more giggles or the drama or chaotic. Why not all 3 categories? Yeah, Ghost Cat. Yeah. Yeah. Smack the Ghost Cat. Smack the Ghost Cat. Smack the Ghost Cat. Smack the Ghost Cat. He's purring. It's purring. Yeah, you like it when I give you and patch. Yeah. Take your cat pets. Meow. Meow. Let me switch it up the tune a bit. It's gonna have bad sounds to it. It's and shelter. But this one sounds like it. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. Oh, we can stick with this for now. I could walk around with one plugged in. Wouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, we'll do that. You know, chat, I was thinking of replacing my controllers because the batteries are starting to go wonky on them.
And him being my arch enemy.
Hello.
Because his friend and my friend, when I call sister, villain, saved my grandfather. I'm indebted. So, I listened.
Oh, that was interesting. Let us see what's.
Different relations for one.
No, there was nothing about the ring. This was just like I was looking up names of people and connecting names of like some merchant and like that led me toward like the guy.
Oh, Inspector, what's in your book, eh?
Right.
If you read it, you have to make it insane.
Sentences, inspect.
No, wait, Mateo, you're gonna have to make it system safe.
You're gonna be fucking scarred for life. There, Mateo.
Flash powder in a bag strapped to an arrow.
Just don't worry about it, Mikhail. You're never gonna use it.
He's fucking dying. Alright, enough fucking running. Get on your fucking knee back. Get, come on. That is give me a fucking sorry about that, sir.
No, it is quite fine.
Up you go.
Quite
Get him back up to the keep.
array
Make sure he's
of
all registered and whatnot.
interesting folks, that's for sure.
Come on.
Spits at you.
Spitting on them is another one of his trigger words. So watch it. Up you go. Come on.
Get him up there. Go. Get the fuck out.
There he is.
Careful,
Go
Jose.
Good boy, Steel. Yeah, he spit on me too.
He tried to pull a knife and kill me. He's going away for a long time.
Good. This job never gets fucking easier.
Good boy, huh?
No, but it is not.
Thank you.
Where is he? He was just here.
Not sure, dear friends, what they're doing. You have seen firsthand what the path brings.
Come on, let's head to the alchemist shop. I'll go get it. Oh, the shop's closed right now. They're talking about something.
I just need to get in.
Grab her boots
and get out. In, out.
That'll be fine.
Because there's all sorts of things out there.
Or you can probably...
If needed, I'll have Wolf grab the box for me.
Yeah, Wolf was standing outside, so you could probably ask Wolf.
Yes,
I'll actually head that way, because I'll probably be down a little
Alright. What is the diameter? Like, how long does it need it? How wide?
So, kind of hand you like a small bit of parchment. These are the measurements that I have. Kind of...
I swear to God. I swear to fucking God.
Which one?
God, this time we're not taking any fucking chances.
Godsmans, if you don't mind, may I make a...
Okay.
That works.
Oh yeah, I should have told you.
Sorry.
It's between the wall and
Hold on, just one moment.
Yeah, hoist him over his shoulder.
Just to be sure, Guardsman, if I may borrow some shackles.
If you're gonna go through there.
But no, I already got this hands bound.
Oh no, I'm going to get his feet.
Over the bush, you know.
You mean like punch?
You know, I think I have another pair.
Yeah, because we're like in a war.
He slammed you into the ground. Tie the legs up too.
There's criminals.
All right.
Robber baron people who like sneaking into the.
Again, sorry about the interruption. Have a nice day, sir.
No problem at all. Happy to be an assistance.
Now I got the kittery you were asking.
Dangerous animals. I think there's like. I thought I saw something. Okay. Anyway, this is our only line of defense against the elements. So.
You made me until we get all the way down to repairing the wall.
And it's like
I saw
there's an
the
axe
rocket
murderer out there, and oh yeah, oh hello.
Ah, greetings. How fare you today?
Welcome to Sticks and Stones. Oh, well, I'm amazing, actually. How about you?
I'm doing quite swell, thank you. I was just curious and making my rounds, interested in the businesses and whatnot.
Sure. Diego here is our carpenter. This is a woodworking station, so any furniture or anything made out of wood, we make it here. And I got masons for stonework here. Anything you need out of stone. Foundations, simple carvings, we got it all.
Interesting. What kind of price range do you work with when it comes to, let's just say, maybe different restorations of a building or whatnot, inside interior, more than anything?
Ooh, that depends on the quality of the job, and we can give you pretty instant quotes if we look at what we're working on.
Okay.
But it can range from maybe only a couple coppers to silvers, you know? It just depends.
What type of
but we're very flexible.
Different works have you done? If it is alright me asking.
Well, that's alright. We build anything that would involve getting into a home. We're currently building the Nodus walls, roofing, anything for buildings.
Okay. Anything more complicated you've ever done before?
Oh gosh, carving a marble statue.
Ah,
that one can get time-consuming.
I would assume so. Very so.
I have one in the warehouse right now. I have a tall marble statue that I'm currently making.
Is that what that is?
Yes. It's very, it's marble, so we deal with all kinds of materials. If you want ironwood, if you wanted granite or some kind of obsidian, oh god, as rare as that is.
You actually deal in ironwood. That's very surprising. You have the ability to work with it.
If we can get it, yes. Also very time consuming.
That is very understandable. What about weapons and tools and that nature? What have you done before with that? Shields?
Shields would be our carpenter here. He can tell you all about it.
If you're looking for weaponry and shields, the carpenter can make halves for swords. I can repair shields as long as there are still enough materials to work with. If you're looking for anything more complicated, like wagons or anything like that, it might take a little bit longer, but eventually I'll be able to forge together at least a good wagon for you, depending on the size.
He can tell you about it, or he can even put it in order today. We have commission slots. Good work, Diego. I gotta keep up inventory, if you'll excuse me.
Of course.
What are the pricings for shields out of curiosity and repair works?
Depending on the size of the shield, the most that I've done a shield that was nearly, remind you, nearly ruined to the point where it's just, you're better off just reforging the whole damn thing. It was about, let's say about 3 silver, 50 copper.
Alright.
Well, just I'd say a medium-sized kite shield.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Well, thank you very much. I will look forward to do business. Your name was again?
I am Diego, and my associate's name is Marcus.
Ah, well, it's a pleasure to meet both of you. It is Tiberius.
Pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is
all
all
Feel free to stop by if you wish to test our metal or anything. I can make you a chair, make you a stool. We can make barrels. Anything you need out of wood and stone.
I appreciate that. When I have something that comes up, I'll be sure to come by. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Good day to you.
Good day.
There's an old man that wants to talk to you in the market.
Old man that wants... Alright, I'll go see what he needs. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, but also, I want to talk about...
Hello.
Come in.
Oh, is this a place of business?
Oh, yes, this is the seamstress shop.
Ah.
I sell clothes and textiles. My name is Marin. I'm the seamstress. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
A pleasure to meet yourself. I am Tiberius.
You see, Tiberius.
So,
do you...
Please.
Are you new in town?
Yes. I just arrived last night, actually.
I see.
So, what kind of different works have you done, if it is alright to me inquire?
All sorts. Clothing for the everyday, hardworking men and women. Durable, yet practical. And I've also done more elaborate pieces, such as silk dresses and gowns for the dancers and the workers of the bath. And also, I do produce various common textile armors as well, such as gambesons and padded armor.
Oh, that's very impressive. What do your prices range, out of curiosity, for regular, everyday clothes to gambesons?
To factor in inflation, a typical top and bottom is about 2.5 silver, or perhaps I'll just say one silver and 25 copper each.
Okay.
And a gambeson is typically about 3.5 silver.
Okay. Interesting. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. How long have you been working here?
I think it's only been about like 2.5 years now or something.
Oh.
Ever since I settled for my pilgrimage from the monastery of the Jade Fist.
Ah, I see. Well, it is a pleasure to meet a monk of the Jade Fist then.
Thank you. And might I ask, what is your profession, or are you open to sharing that?
Well, I'm still trying to get my bearings around here. Currently I'm unemployed right now.
I see.
Yes, but I'm sure I'll figure something out.
I'm sure an opportunity will come to you. Especially one so dashing as yourself.
It is ever kind to a very sweet young woman.
Might I interest you in some of my wares in any case?
Well, right at this time I'm afraid I have to save my coin, but if I ever need something I'll be sure to come to you then.
Of course. I very much do appreciate the visit.
Well, it was more than a pleasure to see your establishment. It's very well sorted and well organized, I might say. You seem quite good at your craft.
Thank you, Tiberius. And I do appreciate it. I do take great pride in my work.
Well, I'll quit interrupting your work then. I wish you a good evening.
Good day to you.
Good day to you, seamstress. I have come to discuss a matter regarding, well, not your business, as a matter of fact.
I see.
You see, I have, go on.
Oh, I was just gonna ask what business it was.
I've heard tell that there is some sort of establishment by the docks operating in a derelict, abandoned basement apartment. Is this true?
Easy now. It's the front one. It's the front one.
I see that now.
Pain in my knees from Oakenbrook.
Am I teasing?
Pain in my shoulder from Carano.
Okay,
Look,
well,
dial it back.
You can keep picking on him. No, you can keep picking on him. Just dial it back.
No, I can't go any lower than his father.
I'm bringing it down to him. Yes, that's right.
Because the rest of them will go. Yeah. And the rest of them are going to help the other people that are infected. It's what he kind of blurted out that he wasn't supposed to blurt out to the Inquisitor that kind of. Whatever.
Okay, interesting. The animal.
And they were going through trying to figure out things, and they figured out. Fuck you! The first person who was infected.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I have no clue.
Oh,
That's what they did.
Don't kill yourself!
Yeah.
Oh no, he infected Scrungles.
No. Scrungle takes a nap right there, right now.
Oh.
You know, thankfully, I hope you guys notice it smells better in here. I have a lavender candle burning.
Marvelous. I can't really smell too much of this, Albert.
Dave?
Hello.
Ah, it's you. Hello again.
Yes, stranger.
Is this a place of business or
your name,
a
stranger?
workshop, so to speak? Sorry.
Yes and yes. Come on, welcome in. I do leather here. If you need anything leather made, I can do that.
Oh. Seems impressive. What are your
Thank you,
prices?
thank you.
That is alright with me to ask.
What do you want?
Array of things. Just getting my bearings, so to speak.
Alright, general thing is somewhere in between silver and 4 usually gets you whatever you want. General items, gloves, backpack, whatever. I can do boots, I can do leather armors for you. Gloves. Books. I can do books, but those are harder to make.
Impressive. How much would a set of leather armor cost?
Full set, due to inflation right now, 18 silver.
Oof.
Yeah. Sorry about that. That's
lose my armor again.
I think people are calling your name,
Oh,
Hopper.
people are calling you.
I was gonna say, is that my name?
Yep.
I like how they can just shout in the square.
Can I ask one other question, if it's alright? This
You just
sign,
did.
Well, there's Hopper right there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
that is a very unique sign, if I may ask. What caused it?
Thank you. I made it myself. Well, I commissioned it myself. The guy made it, but I asked for it.
No. Has there been an issue with people making orders and not picking it up? I'm assuming as much.
Yes, I had literally a sword sheath on me for like a month before I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm selling it. The guy's fucking dead.
That is very, very fair.
Not in spear,
unfortunately.
Well,
Most of the people who come here, it's a 50-50 if they actually remember they have an order.
Yeah, the one guy started paying for that scroll holder, and then he never showed up again. So I just got his money, and he never paid it off. So yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, but if you know you're gonna be gone for more than 4 days, but you promise you'll be back, just tell me. I'll wait that long.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much. And thank you again, sir, for your help last night.
You can call it a favor owed, huh?
Least I can do. Well, I will leave you both to your place of business. Good day to you.
Good day.
Arrivederci.
Really the state of things.
What Marcus told me.
Full leather set used to cost 13 silver. Due to inflation and everyone struggling and everyone asking for more and more for everything. 8
It's not a cat toy.
I hear you're a knight.
Pardon?
I hear you're a knight.
Oh. Well. In a manner of speaking, yes, I am. And you are, sir?
Veteran Morgul, I'm a friend of Lord Bernhard.
Ah. Then it is a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Vezran. Fucking butchered that.
And you were
told me the name, but...
Sir Tiberius Halstead.
Tiberius. Do you mind if I call you Tiberius?
Be my guest.
It's not often you see a drow knight. Who are you the knight of?
Ah, well... As they say, a time and a place. Maybe somewhere a little more private. They would be more mindful of.
Sure. Would you like to come to my shop?
Please, lead on. What kind of business do you run with the Nodus, if it's alright for me to ask?
An oddities shop.
Interesting.
It would seem we have some guests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shall I let you, Sure.
Yeah, you do your thing, I'll do mine.
Odd man, that one.
You know him?
He comes to the shop every once in a while to do business.
Hmm.
Interested in our curiosities?
Supporters of theories.
Hey, have a seat, please.
Ah, thank you.
Wherever you like. Apologies if I jeopardized you at all. So I overheard someone call you a knight, and I figured that was just something that was plain knowledge.
Yes and no. I'm more just trying to understand the place I'm, well, currently staying. After all, there is an inquisitor roaming the streets, so better place safe than sorry.
Fair enough.
So, what is your relationship, if it's alright to ask, with the Lord?
I am one of his confidants, I suppose, at this point, and close friends with him.
I see. Well, I'm assuming you have, I guess, some interesting questions. Be my guest. I'll answer what I can.
Yes, first being, what is your relationship to Lord Edhard?
Well... I had met the Lord last night. Be it not the first time, but in a very long time. Granted, not personally, so to speak, but more personal last night. It's a bit complicated. Yes.
How so?
Understood. Understood. Sorry, say it again. Headache.
How so? It's complicated how?
Sorry. Start from the beginning. My head was preoccupied for a moment.
You said that you'd met him before, but it was complicated.
Well, think of it as a means of a man passing each other in the streets a long time ago, and then finally meeting in person years later. Same place, same time.
Very well. What is your... I guess who do you serve, if you are a knight?
Well, I don't necessarily have any lord I serve at the moment. The place I'm from is no longer around.
I'm sorry to hear.
Yes, it is very unfortunate.
Where are you from, if I can ask?
I'm from many different places, mind you. I've traveled quite lands for most of my life, so I haven't had a home or a place to call from for a long time.
Sure, but you did say that the place that you're from is no longer around. That mean it was destroyed? Lost to time?
Understand these are quite personal and difficult to speak of. No offense, sir. I don't know you too well. I'm being as cordial as I can.
Apologies. If it makes you feel any better, I've lost a home as well.
I very much appreciate the sentiment.
Can I offer you some tea?
Oh, it would be very much a pleasure. What kind do you have?
It's an Esmethalosian blend. It's sort of, it's more of an herbal sort of tea. Very calming. Relaxing. So, what brings you to town anyway?
Well, I was originally venturing out this way because I've heard of many troubles within this area of Gradia.
Ah, so you're a sellsword of sorts right now.
I would not take that title, even if offered. If I'm being honest. No.
So you're here for a more noble cause?
That would be a better way to put it. I like to help those who are, well, in need. Generally, it's always the people who are those that suffer the most, right?
Very true.
Oh, God.
I very much feel the same. Here you are.
Thank you.
We're willing to get a table for this little area, but I'm glad you like it. We're in the middle of remodeling, so apologies if the furnishings aren't quite up to snuff, but
Please, this is far better establishment than some of the places I've come across over my travels.
You'll have to forgive me, it's rather unique. I've never had the pleasure of meeting I suppose an altruistic drow. You understand?
It is...
Most drow, I find, don't have the opportunity.
Yes. It's very, a common question, to say the least. It's a very personal story, but maybe in time I could share. Not something easily done, but I had some good people along the way. I was far more fortunate than many. How about yourself? What has, have you lived in Nautis most of your life?
Only for a couple of years now.
What has, brought you here? It is alright for me to...
Well, honestly, from the war, really. Just driven out of, Ariland.
Oh. Were you a part of the initial wave of refugees, or...?
I came here sometime after the initial wave. But a refugee nonetheless.
Well, you seem to have done quite well for yourself. The many I've seen thus
Not
far
bad.
can't speak the same. Very well done. Takes quite a skilled man to do this.
Well, I did have a lot of things to sell to get here, so... Rather, I had to sell my armor and basically the clothes off my back, but got here somehow.
Armor? Were you participating in the war?
Actually, yes, I was, for a while. Conscripted into a militia.
I see. I am...
Fought at Oakenbrook, if you've heard of it.
I heard rumors of it. Quite a devastating sight, to say the least.
It was awful, but we won. That battle, at least. Nariland still stands because of it.
That is not something to undermine. Takes great bravery to go to the battlefield, to fight next to people. Especially those who don't know what they're expecting.
Lost a lot of good people there. War is not kind.
No.
Understatement of the year, yeah, of course.
Of course. But... still. The scars that one takes from the field of battle are not always on the flesh.
Spoken like someone who's gone to war.
A man who's done many things in his life. War is just one part of it. So, on a more lighter note, how are your feelings with the city? I'm very much new here and I don't know much. What's happening?
Well, you want to steer clear of that alleyway between the stables at night. That's Stabber's Alley. You can probably guess why it's named Stabber's Alley.
That would make
sense. Other than that, the Imperials are crawling all over the place. I'm sure you've seen. There's a lovely clothier right across the way over on that side of the road. Her name is Marin, and she's a monk from one of the churches of Asara, or temples. Does fine work. I think she can work with spider silk now.
Oh.
Which we just so happen to sell. So
that's extremely impressive. Not many I know of can work with spider silk.
Indeed. It's well, quite coveted knowledge. But let's see. Is there anything specifically you're looking for in the city?
I'm more just trying to get my bearings, I'll be honest. I'm very new and there's a lot of, I guess, concerns, to say the least. I'm hearing of orcs, and then the robber baron, and now burials. The array seems unending.
Yes. It's not an ideal situation. Robber barons cut off supplies to the north.
I believe someone's
orcs ever
at your door.
encroaching.
No offense.
Oh,
No
are they?
front. Yes.
Hello,
Sean.
Have you seen Marco around?
Likewise.
I was looking for him.
He's in his house having a little chat with some people. I'm sure you could knock.
I have an inkling of whom it is, so maybe it's best that I don't, but I'm also intruding, if anything. Apologies. Never mind. It's good to see you, Vesta.
No worries.
It's alright.
Likewise. We'll talk soon.
I'd like that. I would. What to do? Things don't make any sense.
Right, where was I?
We were speaking of the robber baron and whatnot. Speaking of the different concerns, to say the least.
Yes. There's the robber baron. Of course, you know about the orcs. Strange creatures out in the woods these days.
Creatures?
There is... Yes, allegedly. Apparently walking trees sighted on the outside of the city walls.
Walking...
All sorts of outlandish tales.
Tree? Aye. Oh, any of...
I'm not sure if it's the peasants getting the stress of all, if this is making them hallucinate, or if it's really walking trees, but, well, I've seen stranger things, so why not walking trees?
My. Walking trees. The first for me. And you say you've seen strangers.
Really? I thought you've been around.
I have, but hearing the tales of a walking tree is quite, it sounds quite bizarre, to say the least.
Another question for you, actually, if you don't mind.
Be my guest.
Are you of the surface, or are you originally from the Underdark?
That is an incredibly personal question. I'm sorry, that's one I'm not really keen to answer.
Oh. I didn't realize, I'm sorry.
It's quite fine. Understand, some people do not have a choice in where they're born. And you have to make do with what you have.
Sure, it makes no difference to me. I know I'm an elf and all, but I like to think that the circumstances of one's birth does not define who they are.
No, but the scars that leave behind tend to ache worse than others.
If it's a tender subject, I will not push it, of course.
I appreciate that.
You were asking about situations. The Baroness is leaving her sons to sort of run free, and they're always bickering, and I'm not sure if that's changed recently, but as of when I left, they were not getting along very well.
Oh, they weren't getting along? That's quite...
No, they both want to be the next Baron. So they continue to pull the rug out from each other, and honestly,
that's a
you didn't hear this from me, but they act like children.
That is a quite dangerous notion, to say the least. Is fighting expected to break out any moment, or...?
I don't think it's that dire between them, otherwise one of them would be dead already. It's more just they continue to butt heads.
One moment, I need to think real hard for a moment.
Of course.
One moment. What am I rolling for, Fenris? With a 6, you're gonna start having a massive headache from everything, and it is becoming very much overwhelming. Okay? No problem. Thank you. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Where were we?
The barons. They're constantly bickering, butting heads.
Yes.
Oh. Be careful going out at night. There is rumor of a rogue warforged that is attacking travelers.
A rogue warforged?
Yes. Just be careful going out.
I saw something quite similar to that of a warforged. Is that...
There's a warforged here in town. He's very nice. His name is Tang. The other warforged goes around in a tattered cloak, hiding in bushes, acting strange, and attacking people.
That is quite horrifying. Why have the gods not done anything about it?
Probably because they don't want to die. And also, it doesn't appear to attack humans.
Still, I'd like to think that even if it's attacking citizens, they would still want to do something about it.
It typically does not come inside of the city walls, and I don't think it's killed anyone inside the city limits. That we know of.
I see.
God damn it. So, the gods have their handful with this town and its defense. They have the manpower to go out chasing down a warforged in the woods.
I see. That's quite... That's very disturbing, if I'll be honest. I'm having a hard time my reaction may seem nonchalant, but I'm a bit flabbergasted, to say the least. That such a threat is roaming the
It's
night.
understandable.
Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you.
He is only one warforged, and he can't be everywhere at once, so... I've seen him a handful of times, but,
Oh.
And he's not killed me, so... That said, I was inside the city limits, and I was able to get away. Or I was near the city, and I was able to come back in. So,
From what I've heard of the dangers of warforges, mind you, mostly just rumors, you're lucky to even have your life. I've heard that they could tear a man in half.
Well, they most definitely can.
One
moment.
Delivery service.
No.
Ah, hello. Welcome.
No.
Can we come in?
Please. I was just speaking to Tiberius here. I'm not sure if you've met him. Tiberius, this is Venora. She's the alchemist.
Ah, a pleasure to meet you.
Me too. Pleasure to meet you as well. Can we shut the
Sure.
I have something to give you that I've been meaning to give you. You're the last one.
Perfect. I heard
It
all
tastes
about
like
it.
tastes like shit. I'm sorry. Just
They didn't tell me that.
yes,
Alright.
it is rancid. Like, oh. I know.
You were not
I
kidding.
know. No, but I will show you this. Ouch. She just pricks her finger and lets it drip on her palm, and you see it's red as can be.
Hmm.
There.
That's
Just showing you that it works. Back to normal.
alright. Was it not normal before? I haven't had that problem.
No. If you're alchemist like me, your blood would look a little bit different because it'd have a little bit of black, a little bit of thickness in it that I could tell that it was shrunlung with the suppressant in it. This clears that up.
I see.
Also, now you will never get it again. You'll be actually immune to them. Now they can still
Okay.
hurt
Much
you.
love.
Yeah, they can still
Thank
cut
you,
you and all that,
guys.
but you'll
Thank
never
you so
get it again.
much. Thank you for the level 1 hype train.
Good.
Thank you, guys.
Good.
So you can rid that
Thank you,
nightmare
Normal
from your
Dick and
dreams
Ava and
anymore.
Jaro.
You can
Thank you,
have
guys. I appreciate it.
type of proper burial you want in the hopefully far many years from now.
Wonderful. I'm sure that all sounds very strange out of context.
Very much so.
I assure
I'm
you the
very
context
much
is
confused.
stranger.
Sorry. Alchemist stuff and all that.
I didn't know alchemy involved around death, but there's a first for everything.
It does sometimes. We try and prevent it.
There
And
was
that's what this is hopefully trying to do it.
There was a bit of a disease, and if you die with it, it's contagious, and this way it's not. It's cured now.
That's a quite
like that.
horrifying disease, actually. Was this something that
It's
originated here?
No,
I'll be
no.
back in a
it's
moment.
Something from far away.
Vezran, I'm gonna go to Miss Lottie real quick. I gotta
Right.
give her a potion she purchased. I know she's been looking for me, so I'll be back.
Sure. Send her my way if you find her. I want to talk to her.
Oh, okay. I'll be back in just a second.
Well, if the two of you would like to make yourselves comfortable, I've put on some tea.
Tea would sound very lovely right now.
Very well.
Tiberius, I don't mean to keep you hostage here. If you'd like to leave, you're more than welcome.
I will leave you to your business. It seems you have much to handle by the way things are sounding.
Always do.
Oh.
But it was a pleasure getting to talk, and if you want to talk some more, just feel free to come by.
Oh, if I have anything of interest or inquire about your business, I'll be sure to come by. Thank you very much for your hospitality.
Of course. Let me get the door.
Safe travels.
Good evening to you. That man.
What was his name?
Tiberius, he said.
Strange. Very strange. My instincts. Be very odd about that. Haven't been off before. Now, play the fool. Things to myself as much as I can. Should be more careful what I share.
The house
That would make
tour.
it more like a.
Those I have shared, I shall ask to keep more quiet. Seems the fact I am a knight is getting around a little more than I would like.
Me right in the beginning of it.
I should seek out the young lord.
Don't go underground.
Ask if he has been
Whatever you
sharing
do,
any
just don't go
information. If he could keep it more quiet.
Sadly, I haven't gone underground. Should I be worried if there's an underground?
Well, first of all, there is. Second of all, don't worry about it.
Try to seek him out soon.
It'd be nice. It'd be moot. Understood. Well, we'll try for our best. I'm gonna take these back. I'll be right out.
Well, I gotta get my training in. Make myself look like a fool.
Oh, good luck.
Oh, I forgot my sword. Damn.
Hello.
Evening.
What can the Forge do for you?
I was hoping to speak with the young lord if he was here. But doesn't seem anyone's in.
I'm his knight. I'm Sir Marcus Booker.
Perhaps
I could be of service.
A man with multiple talents. A knight and a business owner.
Sure.
I
think he had just left a couple of minutes ago.
I see.
I could check inside.
Well, I had just knocked and there was no answer, so maybe he's out and about.
Right. I can pass along a message.
I was supposed to have a meeting with the Lord in question. If, I was supposed to have it this morning, but it seemed he had other plans. and other responsibilities, which I understand. But if we were going to have a
I
discussion,
could pass along a name.
if you would, please.
Oh, your name, sorry, in full.
It is quite fine. It is Tiberius.
Tiberius. I'll let him know.
Perfect. Now, pardon me, I forgot something very important at a business that I should go and fetch.
Sure, go for it.
I forgot my fucking sword. That's how smart I am. Hee hee hoo hoo.
I have a suspicion that it may have something to do with the late, well, the new King Godfrey. There's actually someone's at the door.
Come in. It's not locked right now.
Apologies, I had done something quite foolish and I have forgotten my sword here. Would you be fine if I fetch it?
Oh, of course.
Pardon the interruption.
No worries.
It's fine. That's why I was saying apparently something to do with the new king in Ireland.
Evening to you all.
Which is interesting because I was under the impression it was under different rulership, but now it's undergone what I can only call a coup. I'm Lord Godfrey's the one in charge now. For reasons I can't really explain, I've encountered a witness that has told me exactly as such. So that's interesting. I've heard it from the horse's mouth, as far as I can tell. Apparently these
Strange.
here are working under Godfrey's.
Ooh, in Ireland. The chaos that erupted in that land, it's not surprising.
But he is kind of also the reason why I'm alive. It's really complicated.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, I feel like I should be or want to be upset about you.
Very clearly not staying safe when I was worried about you staying safe.
In my defense, I was staying safe, and then I got dragged into girls' night.
Well, I mean, was saying no an option?
No, because girls' night
Were you
came
drunk?
with an offer from a very scary no.
Okay. Well, like I said, I want to be angry about it. At this point, you will probably be successful.
Popper, you know, I did say you were an honorary member of Home, so
Tomorrow morning.
I'm the leader of Home, so wouldn't it be my army?
What's going on?
Steal my army. Take this from me.
Go again. It's our army.
We can share.
Back to home?
Just like with Home, we work together.
So.
Exactly.
That's it.
Go
again. I'm really
go back to
tired,
the.
though.
Okay. I'll take it
Go back to the hunter's camp.
I just gotta think of a lesson plan then.
You
gotta make sure that the understanding what you
the thing. We had a particular place to go and a particular place to a particular thing to do, and on the way there, we ended up seeing something I think we weren't supposed to see. Bodies of elves everywhere strewn about, and the smell of black powder, and seems he was just out there indiscriminately murdering them.
Yeah, you like him, Zia? You like the dude. I'm glad you guys like him. A lot of work. A lot of work went into this, man. And I very much appreciate the great man who put this together is Jaro. Give that man much love, chat. He helped put this guy together. Did an amazing job. Nash did the textures for the body. He is cool, boy. Very cool dude. Fringes, not I.
I think I had his collarbone destroyed, though, I'm pretty sure.
Like a wolf, don't let your rage. Don't let your rage control you. Use it, but effectively.
That's the problem. I have nobody to teach me that. It's so rare.
Evening, Al. How have you been?
Oh, hey, Lorelei. Fine.
Everything alright?
Yeah.
Hey, Elle.
Something tells me he can offer me a lot more help with whatever's going on following the raid than his friends can. That's just a sad reality. It's not what I want to say. But on Kyla, even Sarah to a degree. Our friendship is shallow. She's a strong, powerful woman with her own desires. We're friends because it suits her right now. My suggestion is caution. Obviously, don't give any trace to him. Oh, as I did.
Have you always been in like your family always been in Gradia?
I'm okay. Yes.
Okay. Didn't emigrate anywhere. I know some who look very similar to you.
Really?
Well, I've got some good news and some bad news then for you. Bad news. I do not speak my family at all. Haven't since I've left. God, I think I was 16. That wouldn't be but
I'm a 17.
good news. I didn't get my red hair from my mother or my stepfather. Got it from my biological mother. Who I do not know, but I know resides somewhere in Australia.
Okay. Well, that is what I'm looking for. Thanks. Anyway.
Let me call the dog in question real quick. Give me 1 second.
I'm so tempted to shoot down your curiosity because it's very mundane.
Do it.
I'm not curious.
But, no.
Do not put my nose in things anymore.
No, I know.
I'll just
You want to ruin his day.
Please ruin it right now. Just like you ruined my fake goosey.
Okay. Paint me a picture. Why do you think it's curious? Why do you think that I asked that?
Well, you're trying to get in touch with someone that looks like someone that you have a memory of.
Probably just want to know from a lady
I guess.
that has a connection here. Is it somebody you want to talk to?
Yeah, pretty much. It's not exactly that obvious.
No, I just think it was wasted, I think. Nothing wrong with you wanting to find someone again. I'll tell you what, if it ever crosses my path, and I get to a position where I can ask any of my relatives, I'll keep it in mind. Any other women who can me in the family?
Maybe. It's likely your biological father.
No weirder thing, we've all ended up in this same little tiny fucking city, what are the odds?
Alright. Just open the door and I'll be able to do it in between.
Now, I have to go on a very long trip tonight because there's a very airline. We got a ship and company. I'm gonna keep planning a change until I have to leave.
I did that.
Mm-hmm.
There we are.
You're great.
That should be a good
I am
sign.
really gonna miss you.
I've had to do it over some others recently. But only when
Sorry, who are you exactly?
some people think it's odd. But no, there you are. Of course.
Sorry, surprised me.
Good, well, have fun with that wine.
That's very surprising, but...
Oh. Well, allow me to introduce myself, I guess. It is Tiberius, and you are, sir?
Tang. Though I'm trying to go by Alteus.
Actually, we just have to turn the corner a little bit more.
Alteus. Very well. It is a pleasure to meet you.
I don't know, is that how you're supposed to introduce yourself, the name that you wish to go by?
Well, depends on how many names you wish to be addressed by. And how many on the person in question you wish to be addressed to? In what order do you wish to be addressed to, Mass? As a full name, or a surname, or merely one name for it all?
Name and nickname, I suppose.
Well...
sorry if I startled you, it's just... Usually I recognize the hoods around town, and yours is... no.
Don't worry, I get that a lot. And especially today. Well, Altaeus, it is a pleasure to meet you. If I may say, you're quite fascinating.
That makes the third and final try.
Yes, I am looking at you.
Okay, I saw you wave your hand. I figured there was one behind me.
No.
But,
Fair enough.
That's how I speak.
If you say so. I'm interesting to some and mundane to others.
I guess. I'll also bring some...
Why do you find me interesting? I'll bite.
Sounds good. We can try.
It's not every day you see a warforge.
Arrivederci.
See ya.
Oh, I see one every Wednesday.
Do you? My. Very popular gentleman indeed.
That was a joke.
I know. Surprised you didn't say you see one every morning, every time you look into the river.
I actually haven't seen my own reflection.
No, you have not?
Not completely alone.
Not that I know of.
Well,
every time I've gone next to a river or a lake, it's always just been wavy or muddy. Haven't really had a clear look at myself.
Well, if you have a bit of polished blade, that's very well polished, mind you, or a bit of silver plating here or there, that's very extremely polished as well, you may be able to see your reflection through that, if the rivers and waters aren't your favor.
Sure.
Me and currently actually going over to the Merchants Guild.
Maybe. I'll give it a try. But you gotta at least put her name to the hood.
No. Now you do.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Tiberius. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you are right there. Tiberius.
I have a couple of decades worth of names in my head. You have to forgive me.
That is no trouble whatsoever. It always takes a few tries when a new face comes to town, as the saying goes, right?
That is true. Unless, of course, the particular meeting with that name and face is very intense or memorable.
It all depends on the situation. And the encounter, and, well...
Perfect. Turn around, you'll love this.
the experience, so to speak.
True enough.
Oh. I would say I would love to have time to hear some of your tales.
I have a few, to say the least, but for now I want to make sure that people that I'm aware of aren't getting into trouble they shouldn't. So a big gaggle of them wander off.
Ah, well, I will not interrupt you any further. Evening to you then.
It was a pleasure to meet you either way.
The pleasure was mine.
Enjoy the pipe weed or just spice.
It is just tobacco.
That's the other one. I'll enjoy it either way.
Appreciate it.
Do it.
Lady Heidemann!
Yes, Miss Hayden?
I was... yes, I was trying... Hold on. You're bloody fast, you know that.
I'm very fast. I can outrun Tang the Warforge. I bet you haven't met him yet.
Yes, I have actually, I think. The metal man in blue that could...
Metal Man, correct.
Okay, good. I wanted to know if it was always so rowdy inside the clinic.
Yes, they have no terms of etiquette. They swear like sailors.
Oh,
it would be good
bloody
for
hell.
perhaps the presence of women to alleviate such vulgarness. And they cannot
I suppose so. Like, well, it's a good thing we have one of our girls can cook. So that's good at least.
And can cook. We have schnitzel. And I'm sure one of the staff sergeants really wants schnitzel for dinner tonight.
Surely it can't be all that bad.
I thought I would like to talk to you more often when possible. I'd like to see how our techniques differ, if that's alright.
You could always come into the sessions, Zia, and engage with them.
Well,
I've only been nurse for a month and a half.
Fritz just helped me through the academy truth thing, so I'd love to see what he's teaching you. That's alright. Maybe I can teach you a few things too.
I learned nothing from the academy. It was all on the floor, and I went to the fine arts college, not the medical college.
Again, Fritz most likely is the one that taught you, isn't he?
Yes,
Ludwig.
Fritz.
So, that being said, I'd like to see how he's teaching.
You don't have to be afraid to mess
Things
up.
have changed while he's been away.
It's about just
Let's
being a
see if
part
there's
of the
anything
world.
new that I can show.
Everyone makes mistakes all the time.
Sure. Let's go back.
If you make
If
mistakes,
you're busy,
you're just
we don't
being
have
human.
To do it now.
So don't be afraid to make mistakes.
Give me a tour around.
Just be prepared to learn from them. That's all. It's normal to make mistakes. If you need a role to play, you can just ask a DM to help give you something to do. There's plenty of things to do in the setting. And there's plenty of opportunity to do it. It's very that simple. You can speak to Drazker, or you can speak to Coco. You can speak to a lot of the DMs, and they're always open to give you ideas. That's perfectly fine. And that's their job, though, is to help facilitate. It's 100% their job. If they weren't doing their job, well...
You're right, I suppose. Sorry?
It's okay to be shy. Don't be afraid to put yourself forward, to do something that's not norm. That's one of the joys of portraying a character you're not entirely used to, or you're exploring with. Tiberius is very much in a new experience for me. A very much interesting thing I've never done with a character, and I look forward to exploring it. Once we get to 80%, I'll go for a walk. Speak with Drasker. Tell him you're very shy and nervous. And he'll, if anything, I can have him set you up as well, Zia.
I have been in my shop stuck there for practically 2 to 3 days preparing some very particular compounds.
Oh, I saw Venora was doing a whole bunch of stuff too.
She was busy, that's for certain.
Something tells me Gabon's not here, is he?
Nope.
I feel like I hear him, but maybe not. Oh, I'm hearing a thing. Fun. Yelling at me. They're yelling at me in books.
Been a gremlin with
rather
a
not
book.
Yeah, do it.
I'd rather not cook, honestly. I guess another fun thing I did today was novel.
Or if there's something you want to do as well, Zia, don't be afraid to do a typo into NPC tie-ins. A character you want to tie into another NPC's situation or story.
The lusty Gradian.
That's the fun of it. Oh, my neck just got so stiff.
Like a builder?
He works with wood. Yeah, he's wood
And stone. Yeah, he's kind of like a jack of all trades and that kind of sort of thing.
Yes, I know who it is.
Large man, very muscular.
Yeah, big guy,
You think he might be the
muscles,
fool?
like, he's probably like by the wall. What do he owe you? A drink?
No, he owes me a pet.
This man is very busy. You might be in the queue.
Oh my. Do not care.
I will step in front of the queue.
No, you won't, because I'm next in
And I
line.
will, and you will not do anything about it. Goodbye.
Oh, yes, I will. Listen, they come in here and they think they can do whatever the hell they want. Is he Imperial? No, he's not Imperial. Gradian, is he?
No, he's likely, if anything, maybe.
I can hold my own. I've held my own with regards.
I know you can.
Let them know what for.
Are you alright?
Look.
More you butt head with, and you got that smart ass that basically came and tried to sell you out of everything.
Wasn't gonna have any of that.
I know you won't.
It's up to you, Zia. About what you're comfortable with.
No, I was hungry. You could try cooking. They have supplies if you want something.
I mean, I can cook.
Now what will you cook?
You
though?
supply the food, I make the food, I make it. How about that?
Let's do it.
Your place or mine?
I would.
Actually,
You
you
know
gotta bet.
what?
My place is a mess right now. We'll go to yours.
It might be a mess, but at least it's quiet. Do you know how oftenly enough that shop of mine has become just a cue point for everyone to just lounge about?
That's why we're making the lads lounge.
I will escape my own shop just to go there.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. Good evening. Is there a chance the young lord's in? If he's not preoccupied, of course.
In Sharik, I think he just left with, Peng and Harry.
Oh. Horrible timing.
Seems like it. You might still be able to catch them if you take the horse. No. Don't know where he was going, though.
I'm sure he'll be back sometime soon, maybe. Who am I to say, though?
Just as likely he disappears for the whole rest of the day. He tends to do that.
Well, a person of his station be quite common. How about yourself, sir?
Wouldn't know.
Would you mind if I inquire about yourself? I don't know much about you other than, well, extremely daring.
I'm the champion of the arena here. My name is Dredge.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you.
There you are, Dredge.
They call me Orcsbane.
You ready? I've
Finally.
been pulled everywhere. Yes, finally. I can't help it that I'm only one person, and everybody wants to drag me here and delve into Christendom. I'm sorry, I'm not
I
mad
have
at
a
you.
message to you from Nolzus. She wants to speak with you. Without the use of a courier.
Okay. At the keep?
And don't think I won't be telling her about... Whenever you are ready, she will find you, I assume. Or you can send a runner up to the keep, but not a courier. But don't think I won't be telling her about how your bodyguard pulled a sword on me when I tried to first knock on your door.
What? The fuck?
Yes.
Why did... Why the hell they put... Don't they know who you freaking are? Jesus Christ.
You'd think so.
Can you point out to who it was
business.
to me?
Apologies.
Well... Wolf, who else? The one who doesn't speak, who was supposed to tell you the message I had from Nolzus. Obviously, the message who come to me means they didn't even tell you.
No, they said that you were looking for me.
I do indeed.
They wouldn't, perchance be sellable. Hey.
I would make that so, however, during these dire circumstances, especially with the war, I need you to understand. I just got in a fuck ton of auxiliaries.
Well, you could say that, but
No,
I will
they're over
admit
there
that does
making
have
fun
me
of me. I need
concerned,
to-
especially when you say that.
Then I suggest you continue on your way, Showbroken Wait.
You'll be fine, mate. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, unfortunately, no, I do not. Nothing that I haven't already sold.
Well,
And what was it?
silver admittance fee signed by all.
That's a bad spot. You'll come back tonight. Do some training. Move the body more.
I do quite well for myself.
Good. That's what I'm saying. I'm positively dust of your ancient.
All right, Mr. Cockpiece, we want to talk about style.
Listen, I just want to make sure mine's protected. I don't know what you're packing down there, mate, but I know for a fact mine can stop a steel sword. What can yours stop?
I sure as
I know
tell.
exactly what
I
he's
sure
saying.
as hell tell you that
Ego
if I was to try
today.
to pack anything in there, it would surely suffocate.
Did you play the
Oh yeah, I did.
Is this
Yeah,
every
yeah,
single
yeah.
day? Is this every
Should I
single day?
hit them with the...
It's going to crackle, and it's going to have that like really splotchy effect. I don't know what they were fucking thinking.
Never knew from the first place that you could even do something like that. That's...
All right then. Good afternoon.
Evening. Yourself?
day in like 8 hours. Was doing things about it.
I know
gone.
she's dead.
Hello, sir. How can I help you?
Yeah, about that.
Evening.
It's very strange.
I was hoping to check your wares and prices.
But I'm from somewhere else.
Oh, Sean, you have a customer.
Coming.
That's an interesting sword.
Hello, sir. How may I help you?
Greetings. I was wondering if you can tell me a bit about your wares and your prices, of course. Just perusing.
Absolutely. Pleasure, if anything. My name is O'Shawn. I'm the alchemist here, and I work alongside my partner. Her name is Venora. She's the apothecary. We sell a variety of goods. Something we're both proficient in is mostly potions of healing and antidotes. If you're looking for more particular things, maybe of the alchemical nature, of resins, coal coke, charcoal, that is my expertise. Venora specializes in a little more of, well, enhancements, if you will, potions that usually have a certain effect on the body. Usually, if anything, to change a way a person feels, thinks, or perhaps acts. I can also, along lines, perhaps, if anything, I produce, how do I say this? I guess cures, if you may, for certain things. Seasickness is one thing I have learned to make. A handful. If you have a particular request, I can do my best. If you have something, sir.
No. I'm merely just gauging what you can create and whatnot. It's a pleasure to meet you, O'Shawn, was it, correct?
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you. Tiberius.
But you know where I...
Tiberius. A pleasure,
Are you
sir.
sure about this? Pleasure is mine.
No, that's the beauty of the thing.
You new around
Never
here.
sure about anything.
Apologies if I'm prying.
What you got to do is get it over with.
None at all. I just arrived last night, myself.
Well, welcome to Nodus. I would say, if anything, it'd be a pleasant greeting, but maybe if you've noticed, it's a little in a rough spot, but I'm glad you're making your ways.
Yes, it's quite a interesting place, to say the least. Seems you've all endured much.
Endure is putting it lightly, but endure nonetheless.
I apologize if I seemed inconsiderate.
No, you're new here, so it's hard for, I guess, the world to view maybe how we feel right now, but either way. Also, if anything, of course, if you do have a certain request at any point that maybe within me or my partner's abilities, we'd be more than happy to supply it to you.
Oh, what kind of requests do you usually take?
Usually varies. Basically a line maybe potentially of cures, poison testing, if anything. We've done a handful of things of the variety. Obviously, not all poisons can be cured by the same antidote, and the level of it must be examined thoroughly, if anything. I won't go into details, if anything, to bore you, but point is, it does take a moment of research.
Oh, makes perfect sense to me. This is not boring at all as well. This is very interesting. I'm learning much. Thank you.
Of course, I'm more than happy to discuss my craft.
What are the price ranges from different potions and whatnot?
It's ready when you are. Just need to let it cool down a bit.
Sure. With times, prices have increased, if anything, from a variety, but mostly with more common wares. The healing potions are the one that usually have increased due to the increasing demand. They usually range from anywhere from some of our more stronger ones, advances, if you will, from 7 silver. Some of our more mundane ones, more commonly used, are usually about 4. Antidotes, a little less than that, if anything. The more, I guess, requests, if you will. Prices are negotiable, usually on those, but most of those range from anywhere from 1 to 2 silver.
I see. It seems I've interrupted something. I do apologize. I appreciate the information.
No, the dinner's just cooling down. It's not a big deal.
He's a friend. Close friend.
My apologies. I thought you were doing something else in the back. For all I know. Maybe concocting a
Nothing
special
but
order.
supplies in the kitchen back there. I have nothing quite to
you
hide.
smell that? You smell that, Gradian flavor?
Ah, that does smell delectable. Well done.
It's a calzone.
I don't think I've ever heard of that before.
It's like it's got tomato sauce in it, some cheese, put mushrooms in it. Yeah, and it's like rolled up into like a folded sort of thing.
Ah, it sounds delectable.
And the dough, yeah.
Well, I thank you both very much for your time and your information, especially on that calzone. I will leave you to your business then. I'm sorry if I intrude and seem to drove off all your
No,
customers.
the sign says it was open. Nah, they come and go, if you will. We have a common amount of customers that
You
usually
alright?
come by for a handful of our services, and obviously just to check in about us.
Overstrained herself.
Community, if you will.
I was wondering if Dredge headwalled her or not.
What? No. Why?
Tired out, it seems.
Because he was mad at her.
No.
Why?
Conversation for later, guys, please.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
Thank you very much again. O'Shawn, was it, correct?
Of course, yes. Thank you again for coming by, Tiberius. I hope to maybe see you again. Perhaps I might be able to assist you with something.
It'll be a pleasure. I'd be interested to hear some stories if we ever have any. Good evening to both of you.
Of course. To you.
Sean, I have a question. Is this like...
Poor bastard in the middle of the night. You know how it's going to go.
Baby.
No.
He walks. Hello, Sharik. It's good to see you.
Oh, 2 in 1! Lottie is doing the same. Hi.
Perfect. Hey. It's the first time we've met in weeks, feels like.
In a while.
Is that him?
That is him. Side alleys with other businesses.
Side alleys?
You can't miss the tavern. Drinks are alright.
Right now because of the no, for real. I have been having the most aggravating fucking day. I need this laugh.
All right.
Man, fucking times he's fired.
Hello there.
No, it's fine. Kind of warmed up.
You're losing her, man.
Ah, good evening.
How fare you?
I fare pretty well. Is there anything in particular you're looking for, or anything I can help with?
Just one moment. Voice in my head.
Ah, I know the feeling.
Yes, what can I do for you? Let me see. Veteran's seeking out information about Seto.
I've never heard that kind of bell before.
What? I don't know what.
Let me ask. Give me a moment. I'm gonna try to figure this out for you. One moment. Okay. Sorry to bother you.
I'm sorry, Tang what?
Tang and basil,
Do you know anything about the thing that happened with Cassetto that Vezran's looking into for medical information? Gotcha. I'll try poking Maple then. Sorry about that, buddy. Maple.
To please his woman then, if he's having trouble.
Sure, step one. Be there. Use her as a pillow. He loves that shit. The pillow. But don't be overbearing.
Wait a minute. Pillow?
Yeah, pillow. Go right into the bosom and you just snuggle right up and you just have a good dream in it.
Anything. Well, I mean, there's that, and then there's...
You think you're soft.
Spending more time with us. I mean, it depends. Do they like it soft or do they like it rough? I will make a promise.
Fucking. Okay, sorry, I was confused. It was like the pillow is the important part. The fucking anything. She likes being nice at. Like if you compliment her, she just glows the entire time.
Okay.
You call her sweet little thing.
So she wants to be cherished, as opposed to, 'cause I mean, by all means.
Oh, you can be rough, right? Because like you can really grab her, and then you really go into it.
Yes, I will.
And then that's what the pan is for. You know, that's just what it is.
Wait, when does the penguin
Hello.
come into play in all this?
Oh, that's like really if you get really into it.
So I am trying to get the information. I couldn't get anything from Coco, and Maple's busy, and Bruns is busy as well. I'm just pouring over episode planning right now to see if I can find anything. So just give me a moment longer. Okay?
One of those like what they can call a roleplay sort of thing. I mean, your girl knows, yeah.
Oh, that's cringe.
Yeah.
Speaking of, hey.
Just.
Hi.
Hey, how are you? I
Just
heard you were...
one moment. I'll try it. I'm trying to figure this out.
I heard you were in the, you were talking with the Inquisitor.
Yeah, I was drinking.
And how did it go?
He said you're a bottom.
Ringus?
He wants to know if you want a threesome.
What? I'm sorry, he what?
He says you seem
Apologies,
like a
I just have a quick question
wants to
for
know
you.
if you'd ever have a
You were asking about medical
So,
treatments for
basically when I'm
Cassetto.
talking to
Where
him,
did
I'm
you get the
supposed to
information for that
try to
from?
stab
Just
him,
out of
right?
curiosity. From Tay?
What were you up to? Talking to Sarah. How did that go?
Well, Vezran was there too. I told her what she needed to know, and then I came back and I found out you were there, so I've been waiting.
Yeah, I'm good. He wanted to talk. So we talked. I asked if I
What'd you
could bring the
talk
wine
about?
because I didn't like everything.
I was wondering where that went.
He was. I was like, what do you want to talk about? And he's like, just want a company. Alright. And I asked very important questions.
Such as...
I asked if his coat
Okay.
was heavy.
Understood. And the question you asked for Laudia was just to list of patients from that day, correct?
Why is he wearing?
Alright, perfect. That's all I needed. Thank you so much. I'm going to throw you back down now.
Question. I asked if the hat was magic and what.
Oh god, the dreaded hats.
Okay. I have the information I need now.
He brought it
So,
over and he reached into it.
in regards to this situation, I cannot give any rulings on this because this is a Brunswick-controlled situation. What he's asking for is the list of patients from a certain day an incident happened. And I do not know if that information was locked by higher officials, so I can't. So what we'll need is you can wait for a moment to try to get hold of Bruns, or put it in your dock, and just say you were looking over the night and trying to find it. Does that seem reasonable?
Oh, yeah, you're having troubles.
Freezing, that's what's happening.
Welcome back. I was saying, okay, I'm glad it was.
It's because there was a
nothing
certain
nefarious
incident
in
that
case,
day.
'cause I
That's
got
why.
worried after, you know.
Yeah.
He just wanted
Yeah.
to talk.
So
He's alone.
I will leave you to it then.
About Carissa.
Have a good day.
And he sent a letter.
Very much apologize for that. Had to figure something out.
Ah, perfectly
So I'm
fine.
sitting on you now.
Your name, sir?
Balak. Balak Atween, at your service.
Oh, then I'm definitely stabbing him.
Ah, Balak, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Tiberius. I saw your shop open and I want to inquire your goods and prices.
Ah,
I can't
well,
stand
I'll show you that we have got quite the selection here.
Well, I'm going this way to threaten an inquisitor.
Well, the shop,
Kai, don't
it
stop
has
me,
quite the
Vrchat.
wide variety in armed weapons. I admit the most of it will
Kai.
bows and crossbows. Have a good selection of short bows, long bows, war bows if you have got the muscle for it. And along with that, a nice selection of crossbows as well. Although I admit that I've been working with them for a while, I admit they're still not up to the standard I have with my bows.
Okay.
But they still will kill and fight true, regardless.
Inquire about the drugs you're looking into.
And really, other than that, something I've been able to make on the fly is usually like a sling if it's more for hurling stones, or if for something a bit more upfront, I have javelin I sell as well.
Sorry, what was the last thing you said? You cut out a moment.
Javelins.
Ah,
apologies. Javelin.
None at
Throwing
all.
spear.
So, what are the prices for all these different types of weapons, out of curiosity? And the, well, arrows and bolts for them?
Well, for the most basic bolts and arrows, those are going to run roughly around 50 copper. Although that's for bone and stone. But unfortunately, everything involving metal, the price is jacked up quite a bit.
He's cowering inside his place.
So, for your standard bows, roughly most basics runs about 2 silver, then slowly goes up the more elaborate the bow. So, longbow 3, composite warbow I believe 5. So it's gradual in.
Why is the prices so high? Is metal hard to come by?
Oh dear.
Unfortunately so, and even with, well, I can get metal, but with the Imperial tariffs, at least, with any goods coming in, and with all iron within the province restricted due to that robber baron business, it costs a mint just to get any from my shop.
Why is nothing coming from sea then? I'm sorry, I'm new to town and I'm very confused. Why is... I understand the roads are blockaded. I can understand it entirely, but why is nothing else coming from sea?
Grumpy, that's for sure.
Well, it's not that it's coming in from sea, it's the fact that any of the businesses that can get in contact with ships to bring in goods, they charge an arm and a leg just to get a hold of it. For example, the Imperial ships. They're keeping our harbor safe, no doubt, but they're also including a tariff for any all goods coming in to the port. It was some 40% or something.
I'm sorry, but that's quite bizarre. Why would you need protections from your own ports? You have a pirate problem here by chance?
Well, it wasn't so much... I wouldn't say it was a pirate problem, but Before now, there were a lot more nefarious elements operating in the province. One of the biggest ones right here within the town, the old Capitano. His operations, along with a bunch of other thieves and brigands, made any trade pretty unsafe in general.
I see, but I'm still quite confused. Why don't I see one dock that's still open to the side that has smaller, I guess, ships to it, but why doesn't anything dock there? Why are you so restricted to that? I'm just very confused. Sure.
Well, you're not wrong. I guess with the remaining dock, it's whoever. I guess it depends on who's got the better connection. And while I have a few, I admit the people I go to for my supplies, they've kind of strong-armed me, more or less. So I kind of have to play by their rule, get my goods. You are right. I have met other merchants in town who have better connection, able to get actually quite the lucrative amount of goods for a pretty low price. But I'm more of a maker than a negotiator, if I'm honest.
I see. No problems whatsoever. I was just curious, because the situation just sounds very confusing to allow the Imperials to have full control of your imports and exports.
Oh, trust me, there's quite a few of us in town who are just as baffled by it. It's put everyone on edge, more or less. And what with the soldiers and legionaries, that Inquisitor, makes things in the town tense.
Well, thank you very much for your time. What was it again?
Balak.
Balak. It's a pleasure to meet you. If I have any needs of a bow or a crossbow, how much are the crossbows, out of curiosity?
Sorry, died for a second there.
No problem. The price for crossbows, out of curiosity.
About starting rate 6 silver. It's a bit of a price hike, I know.
No. Perfectly understandable. More complicated, as that saying goes. Well, Balak, thank you very much for your information. I very much appreciate it. I will leave your business. I'm sorry I took up so much of your time.
Just fine. Can I get your name one more time, please?
Tiberius.
Tiberius. Well, pleasure to make your acquaintance, Sir Tiberius.
The pleasure.
You have a wonderful day.
You as well.
Wearing it now for protection.
But it's blacked out.
Oh gosh. All I need right now is a replacement dagger from Shariq and...
Evening to you.
They used their own. That's why I had
Good
to
evening, Balak.
yours.
Have you all been?
Pleasure, my friend.
But all I need is a replacement dagger.
I can't take it to the pain.
I might need to do a little bit of research.
Chances are I'll black out.
However,
well, hopefully this sparring shit ends you and Broken Bones. She's so.
So that's when we venture out
I'm
there.
sorry, you could just need to sling her around. But
well, I guess too,
it's mainly getting something big enough for her to go with us that would give her proper.
I'm starting to learn better safe than sorry.
Let them know a little bit earlier where I'm heading into.
Sure. Hey, man.
Welcome, Tiberius.
Good evening.
Good eve.
Hope us all is well.
As well as can be. Mr. Got you anything?
Well, apologies for interrupting. Just merely poking my head in.
Ah, that's alright. Right.
Don't worry about it. I'm no thief.
Would you like to do the sparring?
Sure. We can spar. Anywhere. Whatever you want. Whatever you like.
Interesting.
You're mine, and I'm keeping you just a nod. You're stuck with me now.
You seem really nice, but I'm gonna take my boyfriend and go make out with.
Okay. Whatever your business is. I'm mine.
Am I?
You know, I could just walk alongside it, but I actually.
They were really good. So good. I've never done drugs. I have never done drugs. I love doing drugs. Take a hit, bro. Check this out. Yes, Scrungles, Mom says you can.
Oh.
Oh my God. What is going on?
How do I? I'll just use my leg. It's fine.
Oh, this is Stabber's Alley, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm about to get stabbed.
It seems I came down the wrong street.
Oh God, he's dead. He's dead. Wait, Mr. Man.
Welcome
me.
to no. Oh goodness.
I have to leave after
Greetings.
the sun goes down. So how about before I leave, you give me a very long.
How are you faring after
passing gift,
your vacation?
and if it's only 5 minutes, I'll understand.
Pardon?
From the keep.
Interesting. I am faring as best I can. Good night's rest.
Oh,
Much
sorry. I was one of the ones that got you out. I'm not wearing my armor.
Ah, I see. I very much appreciate that. Thank you very much for your services.
Well, to be honest, you weren't supposed to be there, so you got lucky. We were only coming for extra.
Well, little luck gets you a long way in this day and age. I'll take what I can get.
Forgive me for prying, but you are kin. I have not seen you around. I wouldn't mind a conversation in the future. Maybe we can share some stories.
If times allows it, I'd be more than willing to speak and have a conversation.
Thank you. I will stop badgering you in an alleyway now.
Oh, it's quite fine. I was expecting a rogue to come running down any moment in one of these alleys that apparently are stabbers. I've been told 3 different alleys are stabbers now, and I'm not sure which is which.
So, just to let you know, every single street is Stabber's Alley. There's nowhere safe except maybe outside the clinic, but even then.
Right, so always have my blade sharpened.
Yes. And out if you can manage it without the guards getting upset with you. Good day to you, Mr.
Tiberius. And yours?
Tiberius. Sarah.
A pleasure.
Good evening, Dredge.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Pavilion. Get the light. And why don't we do that?
Something in my helmet, and I can't get rid of it.
Yes, please.
Go get the light. Come on.
Yes. I need this right now.
She's busy. She
Can
can
we-
join us later.
I am going to be very busy. Yes.
Yeah, come on.
Is he doing something?
He's going to be doing to me, unless you're talking about Gar.
No, him. I hate.
Him and I are going to go
Just us
to
making our way all the
the
way
beach,
back.
and we're going to do it there. It's going to be very fun. I haven't done it in a
The
while.
beach? I thought that you were just. Why would you sleep on the beach?
He is going to. Yep. He's going to do just that. And I'm very, very excited.
Let's be with each other.
So. Let's. As long as nobody interrupts our time down there, this is the most private place that I can think of. Sanders, if anybody heads to the pavilion, you are to tell them no. Thank you.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I have much jurisdiction for that, but I mean, how about I just don't tell him you're there? How about that? I didn't hear what she said, so that's what I'm gonna go with.
Well, it was a somewhat successful day. I don't think I got all I wanted to get done. Let me think. It's been meeting and greeting. That's mostly what it is for day one.
Hello.
Is this serving food? They are. What can I do you for?
What have you got? Is there anything at this point? I think we may have from troops till last and part.
gonna get used to it too.
Maybe not.
When
If it turns out she can make more than one, if she can make more than one, we'll set you up with a pair.
She's gonna get back to me tomorrow. Yeah. Talking about armor with the other day in the bathhouse, right?
Most likely, yes. That was the poor guy.
Well, then you best get rid of him.
Sotar, guide me down the path where I don't have to deal with all this bullshit.
Evening.
Evening. Evening.
Motherfucker. Oh, sorry.
No, my apologies.
Whatever. I say I'm from there because I associate it as home. It's not the best, but it's better than nothing. We might be able to run with that. But we'll worry about that later.
Like a few days ago.
Casually cast fireball.
Oh man.
Fireball.
Yeah, I was right.
Who's this
I love
guy?
how you
Who's
predict the
this
future.
guy? Bottle
Who
of
that?
Riz is what he is.
Riz.
Hello. Hey,
Hello.
Claudia's looking for you. She knocked on your door, knocked on your shop like a million times. Just thought you'd like to know.
Real quick. Jesus fucking Christ, you fucking creepy ass motherfucker. I was literally about to just run to the bathroom and you just pop out of nowhere trying to get me to piss myself, motherfucker.
Shit, know by yourself, buddy.
I mean, he's trying to get a lay of the land of things and he's learning a lot very quickly.
Good man.
Yeah. How about you, buddy? You having a good session?
Yeah, I ended my stream. I'm just chilling unless I'm needed.
That's fair. You have a good vibe. I gotta run take a piss.
Mm-hmm.
God. Oh, gods. Hobador. Hobador.
The base rundown. His family is not human.
Okay.
His name is in red. I need forgery made that using the letter we have. You still have it, or did you burn it?
Yes, I.
You alright, Tiberius?
Oh, doing fine. Just a bit tired. That's all. Wandering the
see.
roads and speaking to many people.
That's good.
I do have a question if you would be willing to humor me.
Sure, ask away.
Is there any fine places to, well, train around here? Cut the blade out, you know? Size.
Oh, to train. I was just sparring out there with the seamstress, Miss Marin. But it's just a field of flowers.
See.
That was just hand to hand. But if you mean a blade, not too many places. Maybe a singular tree out there.
That's unfortunate. I'll make do with what you have, I guess.
I do make training dummies out of wood.
Hmm.
Can wheel that out every now and again. Or you can ask some of these lovely people who love to fight for a spar.
As a new face to town, I would hate to seem so barbaric as if we fighting on my first day.
Oh, no, I wouldn't think of it as that. It's to hone one skill and pass the time. And it's the best way to get to know a true fighter.
Well, you're not wrong there. Thought of myself still having cold feet, getting used to the place.
Oh, sure. Well, get to know the people and maybe you'll have some training buddies. Takes time.
Yes. Thank you.
For now, gotta wash off at the bathhouse. Sure.
Day to you. Gazia? Yeah? Yeah? Got a problem? Do ya? Punk? Stress. Gotta unwind. Gotta relax. I'm hoping Bruns isn't so distracted he forgot that we needed to talk. Or it was off screen. I don't know. I should have asked him that. I forgot. If chat, you see him, he's not busy, I might pop in for a question. Just to be sure.
Evening.
Evening.
True, this is a place of business.
It smells like pizza. Sit on the tables.
Yeah, and
Man,
I'm waiting for your
You
lord.
can always have the
tomato
then.
Come out and
Is
tell
your
me
left
our
arm
business
numb?
can
He
begin.
takes his time.
I'm
He's a
waiting for
very
my
busy
ex.
man.
He
But
is.
wait,
When
are
she
drows
asks, I am
hearts
going to be
on
very
the
patient and
right
wait
side
for
of their body, not the left?
Drows don't have
Or
hearts.
is that just another?
Have you,
Yeah, I could have let.
Apparently could have pieced that together.
Where is it going?
What did I get for more tobacco weed? No, be ever pleasant. charge up until around 75. I call these my little charging spots. No, let's turn shadows. Black ship. There we go. Damn right, the pipe.
I will understand if it is a no.
Finally. Things far easier. Thank goodness.
Oh, I think he dumped his head into one of those casks. He just couldn't help himself. He can get another huff of something good. Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't.
Evening.
Oh, Halstead.
Do you want me to get the rest of the bottle?
Sure. Not doing much else, so go ahead. I'd be happy to partake in your century-old grape juice.
You wanna try?
Old grapes juice.
Yeah. It's pretty dark though. I don't have any sort of light.
Is that the roundabout way of asking me for a torch? I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like how you did that. That was smooth.
Thank you. I'm trying my best.
Everton.
Forgive me. I believe he did say your name. But it's rude of me.
Pleasure to meet you.
I wasn't about to
Tiberius.
say it, but I'll let the man. Good to see you again.
As well.
Oh, you've met.
He came by the shop. He was questioning and asking about our wares, anything, and I told him about it.
I missed him then. Elenaril. L, though. Please.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Miss L.
Pleasure. I'm going to get the rest of it. What's done?
Oh my.
What'd you do?
I don't like
Oh,
that.
smiling. Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see.
Holy shit!
Hey.
What the fuck?
It's finally ready.
Where the fuck did you get that?
Pretty good. I'm gonna go get the rest of the wine.
Where you get the?
Yeah.
Do you want me to get the
For
Yeah, where
the
the fuck did you
last
get the
2
medal?
months.
Last 2
For the
months.
last 2 months. What?
Do you want me to get the brandy? Are we still waiting till tomorrow?
Yeah. No, at this point I'm getting the fucking dwarven ale too. But first, to explain. For the last 2 months or more, all of the metal all of the swords and knives and bucklers I've been taking out of the arena after every match have been going to the forge, getting melted down to make this.
What the f- Don't crack my floor, please.
Your floor.
Please don't drop that in here. I think that's gonna do more
It's
damage
fitting,
than the
Dredge.
anchor.
It looks good.
Yeah.
You could set it on a table and the table would break under the weight.
No, these tables are strong. Dwarven made.
Do you have a name for it,
you-
No, these can
go
hold
out.
up the anchor. A
Well, of
name?
course, I
No,
sit
a weapon
and lay
doesn't
on
need
a
a
table,
name.
So.
I figured. You didn't seem like the naming type for weaponry.
You're gonna
No,
go out
this-
and like. Yeah.
Well, this thing is specifically for going out of town on those missions.
Right, I was gonna
Obviously,
say, gonna
I
go
can't fight in the
decapitate
arena.
fucking
Yeah.
ogres with that thing?
No one would be left if you fought with that in the arena.
Exactly. No, this is my get shit done weapon. Tazim had
That's
an
a name.
entire tree for me to test this axe on. It's bigger
tree
than one of the
still
posts
left?
here. It's cut in half, single swing.
I'd say I'm surprised, but I'm not.
No,
Honestly.
no, I'm honestly not. Yeah, fuck, sure.
It's a great weapon, Dredge.
The fucking blade's the size of my chest. What the fuck?
The size of your chest, that thing is is bigger than me. It actually is pretty sure it's bigger than me.
Oh, you get it carved into.
Hold on, I can test. Here, let me just.
Alright, well,
Yeah, just stand
will
right
I
next to
swallow
the
all my,
body.
I'll swallow my, oh god.
Of course, anytime. I'll take this back to Gabon.
Isara's blessings.
Likewise. Good night.
Kind of want to order a fucking new turban from the clothier. You think that would be a waste of coin?
I may have some of the own stuff.
I might, but I've gone through like 3. Feel bad taking another.
Yeah, it's still cheaper to go that route. Up to you.
I don't know. I just don't know. Get myself my
You wanna
own
owe that
Damien's
debt?
turban, not just one. That's some stuff.
Didn't think so.
Write your name on the inside of it.
Sign it on the. I was gonna say the tag, but those don't exist. Put my fucking initials on it.
Yeah, just write it on the inside of the collar.
I'm gonna put my fucking jacket in the cubby hole.
And we'll get you a lunchbox or whatever you go out on.
Yeah?
Yeah?
I don't think he's gonna do anything.
Oh.
Oh jeez.
No, but the whole breathing fire thing, it is some good
That is some
isn't it?
Nothing about it seems stone anymore. Blossom.
My head hurts. I don't actually want to know anything else about that experience. No. No. I think not. There are some people that need to be taken out from the boat with a millstone rather than ushered off quickly. Good lord.
Well, sound like anyone's in. Well, let me just do what I must then.
Damn shame it had to be you, though. Feel bad for you. You know, my first job, before becoming a mercenary, I still remember I was... I think... I was I worked at a... My job was...
Yeah, that's why I have your bomb sit down before me.
Use my office. You want to stay downstairs?
It's my favorite bartender.
I don't have anywhere else to go. I'm not letting you sleep in my room. So, hello, baby.
I saw them a few minutes ago heading into town. I'm not sure.
That's what happens, chat, when you don't have a big enough fucking play space. You crash into things. Very much like old times. Start thinking of other opponents when I'm in that mood. It's not healthy. Get some fresh air before I go down. Nice walk will do. Look at me, getting all sappy over just some training. The last 25 years, do you think I'd think of a different training partners? Look at me. And all this time, still carries such... Never mind. By the water. World truly is turned upside down. City with elves, dwarves, man, hobbits, drow, and even warforges. Truly a strange and unique place. Filled with much danger.
Just a heads up, if you can pass that along.
I'd like to head out for the night, but when I see him tomorrow, I will.
It appears we're both heading out for the night. They're making breakneck speed to the grove.
We'll be heading there at more of a meander.
I'm gonna see if I can divert one of my soldiers
help train one of their kin. So, but for now, I will take this light source away from you. So I'm fairly certain it's blinding. So,
Just a bit.
a fair eve.
Never.
Never.
Sir Tiberius.
Pardon the intrusion. Didn't mean to overhear anything.
Of course, how can I help?
Well, the Lord had mentioned he wished to speak to me today, so I was wondering if that had been changed. I understand there was events that took place.
I think we're okay for today. I think I got most of everything out of you yesterday. More concerned about what he has to say to you, if I'm honest. I've been doing a little reading, actually.
I see. Well, you will understand.
Once I know a little more, I'll come back and talk, I suppose.
As the saying goes, the preview of one eye is with another. All stories come, though, in truth from your own.
I like to be a bit more prepared when I go in. That way you don't have to explain basic things to me.
Well, I'll be curious in what you turn up.
I'll seek you out.
I wish you both a good evening.
Have a good night.
Make sure he got inside. Just let him, don't move him too much.
Wanting to die? Is he dead?
Sir?
He's on his side. He's on his side.
You can see it pouring out of. You can see it pouring a little bit out of his mouth as he's there, so it's probably not staying within him. But he's breathing,
Get him in
and his
a bed?
pulse is stable.
Maybe.
Are you sitting in O'Shawn's puke, Stretch?
No, mine was further over there.
What's over there?
It's over there.
Good,
He's
okay.
not over there. I know where I knew where I.
You should probably. Oh, good, you're already on it.
Oh no, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
Within 18 Gerbam, as soon as Al touches you, you jolt drop away. Hyper slam to the touch.
Oh!
Are you okay?
Holy fuck. Oh. You're not Isara. There's not that much. I'm sorry to tell you. Why does Isara look like L? How the fuck does that make sense? Ow.
That's
I'm
your
so
reality,
glad to
Devon.
save you, my friend.
Look at the boy. Yeah. I just overheard the mention of a grove. Not sure what it is exactly. Brooding time, or just overwatching. Keeping an eye out. That has his intrigue. Let's go see what that says.
No.
You like pussy, Mr. Ten?
I haven't really seen that many cats.
Don't fuck with me. I've heard your friends talk about something I love, Bert.
You talking about the massage?
I don't know what it was. Listen, I'm not giving you shit about it. I seem even you need to, You even have anything down there? Like an attachment?
No.
Take my interest for a second. Well, continue your story.
I was just saying, you both tend to find yourself at dark corners, making your way around very silently and being efficient at crossing off names.
That implies he's crossing off names. Did someone wrong him?
Not very chatty either, but a few people. Not sure your name is on that list, but then again, all I know is the title.
Maybe I should try to talk to him.
If you do, I would do so by proxy. Otherwise, it could be messy.
Just hold him for me. Easy.
You can beat me. Kind of the reason why I asked you about what you used back then.
I see. You want to go toe-to-toe with him, or perhaps avoid going toe-to-toe with him.
The latter, most certainly.
Those artifacts are very rare. They're hard to come by, and even harder to make. Why should I give you one?
You have no reason to.
You're right, I don't. So unless you came here to hear that and walk away, you must be willing to do something or give something.
It wouldn't be the first time I did a favor for a favor with you.
Yeah, but my favors, they kind of cross into a moral ground I don't think you like very much.
If it avoids greater bloodshed as what you saw, all the elven soldiers ripped apart.
Don't fucking move. And who the fuck are you? I haven't seen you here before.
Just a wandering traveler, that's all.
Are you a friend of the Warforged, bro?
I'm afraid, which one are you talking about?
Come along, friend. Mr. Tang, is this a friend of yours? They're very nosy.
He just recently drifted into town. But I know of him.
And a ring around the neck. Don't important. Family brat.
Quite important.
Pouches, ornate belts, and quite a sword. That's no drow sword. What are you? Why don't you take your hood off, friend?
Very
Go on.
Right.
Very handsome. Are you going to be a problem for me? Mr.
Tiberius. How about that?
Tiberius. That's no drow name. Well, Mr. Tiberius, the conversation I'm having with Mr. Tang is very private. I assume that because we're of the same nature, you're merely curious. But I think now is a good time to walk away.
I will make sure to take that advice and go with it. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck me. Did he get behind me? Fuck. Fuck chat. Oh my god. Oh no.
Who the fuck are you? Why are you so close to my face?
Hello, my name is Heidi. I'm a doctor, and I am checking to make sure you don't have a concussion.
You look a lot better than all the other doctors I've seen. Who the fuck? No. Ow. No.
There's drinking happening if you want some.
I'm quite fine.
Sure.
If I press here, and here, does this hurt? You feel her pressing up and down your arm.
You okay? You got a breathing problem?
No, just unfortunate encounter.
Not good at all. Can you,
There's a lot of that around. That's why drinkies are happening.
Can you move your hand? See where mine is? Can you put your hand there?
What? I'm not doing it. I just walked
not that one.
I need another.
I need some help. I need some help.
Bollocks. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to wrap up your arm because you fell down the stairs and it looks like you broke it.
No, I didn't.
We're going to go ahead.
Stop.
That's literally what it is. Okay, fine. Three.
It's too close. Fuck. Fuck.
What is that? It's a different bottle. What have you got? You're not sharing with me?
Oh, fuck. Imperial soldiers that you're helping represent.
It seems like she's
I can get you you've got this covered.
the other one go?
That's good to know.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Please
Sack
don't,
of
please
potato
don't.
time.
Oh, Father.
I forget. Shut the hell up. Yeah, I know.
That's the festivities.
Staring us down. Oh, lovely.
It happens. This is Gradia.
Are you insulting my appearance? How dare you?
You'll know where I live.
can just scale buildings instantly, you know.
One who can rip somebody in half a second.
Yeah, I just want to make sure they're okay wherever they are, you know. Not so bad.
We'd be better if they aren't inside of the city limits anyway.
I know.
I'm trying to get safety.
He was just trying to overhear chat. He was just listening. Just trying to gauge its surroundings.
What I want is unattainable, which is why I focus on others.
Timing.
Pardon me.
Yeah, you would notice this man is fucking sloshed.
You know where the young lord ran off to?
Yeah. I'm seeing arms since he gave me the axe.
Not the lord, the young lord. Smaller one.
Same time. Back when the sun was still in the sky. Oh.
Careful.
Oh,
Hurt yourself.
Last time was, fuck. Before we all started drinking just before the sun set. He was talking with Arn.
Right.
Oh.
Thank you. Fuck, chat. Oh, man. Tiberius fucked up. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's not sleeping tonight. He's not sleeping at all. Just gonna be wandering here and there. Taking the short rests where he can.
Arrivederci, Mr. Dirk.
Okay. Oh dear. Am I? Are you really going
Fuck. Damn. Bastard.
This is a strange town, Tiberius. Great number of people here seem to already have their own secrets. You can already tell just from the surface there are definitely different factions at play. Whatever it is that they're after might be small time, might not. But that drow that you encountered, you absolutely watched him disappear in plain sight. He moved silently. He was old, you could tell already. Something to be wary of. Perhaps there are people in this town who might have answers. You're gonna have to start figuring out who they are.
One way. One at a time. Just one at a time. Damn. He's gonna understand he's gonna take those controlled naps. That's what he's probably gonna do at night. He's gonna very much be on guard. I was going to go see Claudia. Then this happened. Spooky Viper. No, it wouldn't matter. Based off the skill he saw, not gonna do shit. He'd figure within moments he'll know where he lives. That's what his process is going. He's just staying on guard in case he can notice, if not him, others. But he's... Oh boy, he knows he's in the shit.
Evening.
It is pitch fucking dark. I mean evening. You can see my eye, a set of eyes in the dark, and that's it.
The one time there's no guardsman at the post. Fun.
Anyone who stood in the middle of that became a target. The window option's still there.
That's the choice.
How's my little eavesdropper?
Oh my fucking god.
Who's this feller?
I almost fucking died.
He's our favorite tall drink of chocolate milk.
Oh man. Almost fucking died. Day 2. Tiberius.
Be careful, Shinpho.
He's too curious. He's trying to get information, trying to understand this place. And sometimes you understand more in the dark than you do in the day. And
Well, you understand that that's the person you don't eavesdrop on. There you go. You learned something.
He not just he knows. He did a big
Wait,
bad.
who did he eavesdrop on?
Our favorite
not
snake.
the fucking viper, right?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Yeah. I mean, they were quite loud, to be fair.
I wish him the best of luck. I'm going to depart for the evening. You'll have a good night.
Sounds good, Brisky.
I'm trying to debate if I'm
Take
going
care,
back
guys.
in. Has everyone else gotten off now?
A lot of people have.
Yeah, a lot of people have. High protag. That bad, huh?
Okay. It would have been so good though if I died there, but I'd be so depressed.
I think I'm gonna go back
Were
in.
you trying to
Just
eavesdrop
take a
on
walk.
Viper too?
Huh?
Alright.
Why not?
Nothing. Never mind.
I was checking up on my horse, and then I got mugged.
Oh,
Yeah,
Stabber's
get fucked,
down.
idiot.
Yeah. You find out anything more? Okay. Yeah. Really lucky for them, I guess.
I would suggest if there is some sort of serial stabber out here, I would recommend going inside, maybe protecting your loved one.
Right. Hey.
Hello.
People die here all the time.
Jordy, you notice a slight little bit of
you are.
blood trailing from his neck and a little bit on his arm that he's kind of like wiped off.
So,
Looks like it's a little old.
sentiment and warning, please.
You, need a drink?
Yes, very much so.
Lucky for you, I'm still sober enough to serve. What do you want?
Strong, very strong,
The stables.
but not so much will it knock me on my ass.
I gotta go then, Mike.
Well,
No, everyone.
Please, rest well.
we got a few things. What about just some Gradian liquor? It's kind of expensive.
Well, the Lord's paying for everything for me right now, so maybe something a little cheaper. I don't want to be overbearing.
Right.
Maybe some whiskey.
I'll get you the anchor.
An anchor?
Oh, whiskey? Okay, boring. Yeah. Have you ever had the anchor?
I don't even know what it is, to be honest.
Well, yeah, enjoy. It's 30 copper.
Right. That added to the bill. Thank you.
Yeah. You okay? You got a little bit of blood on you.
Let's just say you have very interesting people in this city.
Do elaborate. I live here.
Quite new to the area, and I can still feel jitters. Always
There's a few more people who like to wander in the dark.
got lost. So this is
Ah.
already?
I see.
I think I'm good enough now that I can make a I'm being serious. Come inside.
Right.
Anything else I can get you?
Enjoy your evening. I'm going to have a
No, that's plenty. Thank you very much. I'm sorry to
Very well.
No worries.
cause issues.
Have a good night.
Rest well.
Thank you, though. Yeah, make sure Sanders doesn't die. I appreciate that. Don't plan on him dying.
Hey, Bronze. Quick question for you. Oh. Did you want Tiberius and Arn to have that conversation tonight or another day? It's fine. I'm just going to be vibing. Spooky Viper. I'm literally half tempted to click that to see it. Why not, right? Oh no, it's Google Chrome. Curses.
Very handsome. Are you going to be a problem for me? Mr.
I have no...
Tiberius. How about that? Hmm?
Tiberius. That's no drown name. Well, Mr. Tiberius, the conversation I'm having with Mr. Tang is very private. I assume that because we're of the same nature, you're merely curious. But I think now is a good time to walk away.
I will make sure to take that advice and go with it.
Fuck. Shit. That'd be spooky, chat. That'd be fucked. Fuck. Straight up. Straight up. That close of dying. That close. That fucking close.
Who's gonna counter the counter correctly?
Bro, are you good? It's fine. No, he's not thinking of that at all. No, he's not thinking about that at all, Dave. He's holding a lot of the weight on him. And, something just threatened to take that weight. Just thinking of oh man. He didn't die, but oh man. No, everything just coming in waves for him, right? He almost died, and then he almost lost not one but two things he values more than a lot of things. That's as much as I'm gonna give you, chat. That's as much as I'm gonna give you. Not this time, chat. A little too soon. Give it time. You don't want everything at once now, do you? I'll let your imaginations run wild there.
Oh. Hi, Captain. I didn't know where else to go.
Shit again. You steal something?
Gotcha. No. Hi.
What's wrong?
Well, I mean, there was a stabbing, near the bathhouse. I carried the body there and stuff. I may be a little drunk. I had a... Oh, they're alive.
Come inside.
You're learning a lot, chat. And it's only been 2 days. Imagine what you learn 60 episodes in. Turns out he's like the big bad of this season. An interesting theory, an interesting theory. You're not wrong. I'm kidding. Maybe, who knows? Who knows? Is it, Dave? Is it? All depends. All depends. I wish I could bring this in closer, my chest. Because the way the rigging is, it's final. maybe. Very interesting theories. Like them. I like them. I'm liking them. Oh. Not wrong there, not wrong there. He is old, and he has witnessed a lot of things take place in the world. Is he that old? Said he was as old as 2 surfacers' lifespans. That could mean a lot of different. It is. It is a lot. Seems far older than some of the other drow around, that's for sure. Oh, God! Does he? Hard to say. Hard to say. Hey Zia! Hello! Hello! You know what I might do, chat? Oh, God. Oh, so perfectly. Squatted. Squat! I might set up a, I think I might turn off a few different alerts and stuff for when we're doing, roleplay. I won't lie. Having all those saddlers go off when I'm roleplaying was extremely disruptive. I was like, "Arrgh!" Yeah, Jaro, you did this to me. By the way, you fixed the foot. You fixed the foot. I'm happy you fixed it. You literally fixed it before session started. I was like, it's fixed. I was like, yes, I don't have to see little needle foot go woo. It was just a leg weight issue. Okay, that's good. I'm happy it was a simple fix. Yeah, I thought it was just like my foot compressed super tiny into like a single pixel, and it's like, yeah. Now for the book. Yeah, the book. Get that on the model. That'll be nice. Have that, and then we gotta reorganize everything and make it all pretty. Oh, Jaro, while I have you here, would we be able to also get a left-handed grip in the Mordhau flip on it as well? Just a swap between hands. I am right-handed. Pretty boy Drow. Yes, perfect, please. Just because I want to be able to swap hands and then do that if I need to defend my left if something happens to my right. The book is the list of all the bad people in town. I cracked it. Jaro, I literally encountered the Viper tonight. If anything, the Viper was trying to seduce him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking heart attack. I was like, oh no. Why did I stumble upon this? I was gonna go see Ladia and I saw a blue light. I was like, oh, I'll go see what's going on there, right? I was just gonna go do that. Viper calling him handsome. Pushed against the wall. All close like, and he had his hand on you. Perfect. Oh, at least he didn't do something creepy like lick the blood from the blade. That would have been fucked. That would have been like, no. Edgy as fuck. Yeah, that would have been edgy as fuck. And when you're that old, you gotta explore a bit. Yeah, Dave. Yeah. I didn't riz too much. I didn't riz too much today. I did a little bit at the start, picking on Basil. It was more just figuring stuff out, walking around, meeting people, having small conversations, making them somewhat known. Why stick to one flavor of ice cream? When you've lived that long, yeah, maybe. The man straight up heard, though, when he was walking into the tavern, Basil's like, we're gonna go fuck on the beach. And it's like, god damn, alright. Go on. Glad your relationships recovered. Gee. Zaya, when you live for like 500 years, 600 years, come on. You know you're going to want to try different things. Well, at some point, the thing you've been doing for the last, like, I don't know, 470 to 80 years gets a little boring and you want to try something new. After the first hundo, gender is just a word. God damn! as a 300-year-old drow, I'm pretty sure you know a thing or two. Oh, I wouldn't know. Well, what can I say, Chai? You're gonna have to figure it out. 3,000-year-old. Ah, right. Sorry. There's 300s of Eldritch abominations. Are you game to? Ancient Drow Playboy. I see what I come back to. Listen, Chad is just unhinged. I'm here, you know, the boy is just praying right now in his own mind and reciting his words. This man has banged a Warforged, I'm certain of it. Praying for booty. Ayy. Oh no, my hand's doing that weird bug thing. Oh no, it's doing the weird bug thing. Oh, that's unfortunate. So like my hand is like here. Oh no, it's like my whole thing is kind of fucky wucky right now. Because one of my trackers went down? Nope. Okay. The High Templars of the Booty Order. Wow, chicka, wow, wow. This memeage I'm doing doesn't pair well with this music. I'll say that much. That's not a calibration issue, it's a tracking issue. So like right now I'm at my head, but my hand is not. It's like a whole like inch off because I can tell. I would have to full restart. It's the only way to fix it. Yeah, it happens when I sit down for long periods of time, or if I lay down, I lose tracking to my hands to where it's desynced. Say what his order is about? I mean, aren't the Templars a religious thing? I don't know, did he? That's my answer, Dave. Did he say anything? Question mark? Chat! Dave, listen, Dave. You don't get all the answers in one shot. I feel that. I just need to spread my trackers out more and make sure they're all functioning and reset the play space. I just need a better play space in the end of the day. I just bump into too much shit. And if I was fighting, oh my god, it would be miserable. Fighting in my play space sucks. I have a good crash bed for when I die. Don't get me wrong. NPCing in my play space, perfectly fine. I can die every like 2 minutes, right? Crash on my bed, play space down, dead. But player character stuff. Oh, sorry guys, I'm yawning. I'm sorry. That'd actually be pretty smart. Actually not light out yet where I am. I recommend like a mattress, to be honest. Mattress would work well. A lot of people say get crash mats and stuff. I mean, eh. You wanted to, I would say just a mattress. Throw it kind of like in a space where it doesn't take much, but it takes like enough. It depends your size as an individual as well. Well, depends. You could also set up a fold-out bed as well, but the mattress would have to be really good on it so you don't break the bed, crash it falling down into it. You know what I mean? Plus, the mattress could be like flipped. To me, a mattress is no different than a crash mat. I need to go live somewhere else so I can make weird sounds and talk normally. Well, true. Like I said, it's up to you, Pluto. Just crash mats to me, they're not still the best. You need a few of them to do the job unless you get a big one. And that's why I said, like, if you had a proper play space, that's what its focus is a play space, not a multi-use room. That's my point. That dead Ash. Just RP on the bed, Sim. How you doing, Ash? Where were you? You said we were gonna go wash the boys' clothes today. I was looking for you. I was sad. Oh, wow. So many modules. I'm sorry, Ash. Wanted to tease Basil more? Absolutely, I wanted to tease Basil more. I had so much prepared if we were gonna go by a river or something. I was like, I'm about to make this look real good. Oh well. Basil got to be with her man tonight, so she can't complain. She was more excited than anything else. Ditched the Playboy drow. Yeah, she actually ditched him. That is true. By the way, Ash, I ran into something terrifying tonight. From my own stupidity. I ran into the Viper as the boy. He crossed the Viper. Yeah, he kind of went was going down the alleys. He was gonna go see Ladia. He saw a strange blue light and he was heading over that direction. As he was walking down, he heard voices to his right. So he heard like how all of these are like Stabber Alley, right? So he stopped and peeked around the corner and he saw a white-haired man with pointed ears talking to a robed individual. He's like, what the fuck? And he stopped and he just waited and listened. He was considering walking away, right? But I knew, honestly, out of character, I knew the moment I was there, I would have been spotted, right? So I was like, I'm fucked. I gotta fucking stay for the whole thing, right? Because he would have heard me. So I just waited until eventually he found me. So I was like, yup, and I even know who he was talking to now, Tang, because I met Tang earlier today. And then he said, Tang, is this your friend? And I'm like, oh, this Warforged is into some fucked up shit. Oh, I hear voices in my ear. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. So, I'm just vibing until the boy, if Bruns and the boy talk. So he's just here praying. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I so yeah. Makes sense. Makes full sense. I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing. There is no bullying. I'm just teasing. Who's day? He walked by her when she's saying, "We're going to the beach and we're going to fuck." It's like, I see. Well, they're gonna have fun. Yep. Nope. Nope. Why? Nope. Hey, there you go. Dave's shitting on me. He's like, everyone in town told him to stay away from Stabber's Alley, and what did he do? I mean, he hears there's bad things there. You know, if innocent people get hurt, he wants to help them. You know, he wants to be a good being, right? Yeah. Yeah. He was asking a lot of personal questions. And he was like, I just met you. Yeah. Yeah, but when he said that to him in the middle of the street, he was like, I've only told a handful of people I'm a knight. Everyone else I've said I'm just Tiberius. I'm like, that's interesting. And then he just admitted, yes, I am Sir Tiberius Halstead. And then he was like, Well, he was gonna ask you to keep quiet about it. He was, but it just kind of didn't get a chance to be brought up, right? Yeah, he didn't get a chance to just say mum the word about that, right? So he didn't get that opportunity. So that's his own fault in that case. But like Vezrin brought him over and he was asking him all these questions and he was just like, I don't know you. And he's like, oh, I'm the Lord's advisor, and not advisor, but like a confidant, or the way he put it. It's like someone he speaks to, and he was like, yeah. He didn't tell him where he was from. He didn't tell him where if he was from the surface or the Underdark. He didn't say shit. Yeah, that was the thing. He was not very flirty today. He was just more like prodding and poking around, right? He was getting to know the shops and whatnot and being very just polite and, you know, complimenting, you know what I mean? Yeah, he's staying away from the bakery. It's literally a hazard, it looks like, in the town. I'll say this: he was very, very, very lucky what happened today. I swear, if he lost the ring day 2, oh my god, he would have fucking destroyed him. He would have been so sad. Yeah, Viper's like, you got a nice ring there. It's like, oh no, please don't. I know I did a bad, but please. But yeah, I was like, I was like walking around. I was like, just a strange man walking around that people are calling out. And then they're just like, oh, hey, Stroud person. I'm like, I was so fucking nervous. I'm so bad with engaging people. Just a busy bee. It's fine. I'll just retire as a DM, and I'll just become a full-time NPC, and I'll just fill roles. Mm-hmm. They're okay. The bully woman. Yes, evil. I want to be the villain of villains. Yeah, I'll be DMing a soon TM. I'll probably. Yeah, soon TM. Once I get myself sorted and settled. Yeah. I won't lie, I overheard so much shit today. Oh yeah? You want to hear something really bad? I'm gonna play it off. I don't have enough context, but I walked up behind Oak, who was playing his elf, and I saw Kyler and Sarah, and I walked up and I was just sitting in the shadows. They clearly saw me, so I was just standing there, quiet, you know, waiting to address, you know, because they were in mid conversation. And there's like, I'm heading over to the Grove now. I'll see you both. I'll see you there maybe. And yeah, he said that right in front of me. I'm like, a grove? Huh? What? Yeah, I overheard a few things, and I heard about the coup in Ireland as well, with Godfrey now in charge, because when I was talking to Vezrin, when I came back because I forgot my sword there, right? So I went back to get my sword, and they were literally talking about that. Like, I heard just chunks of it, and I was like, I Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Thank you. Have a good one. Yeah. Oh, so many things, chat. So many things. I'm gonna have to review my VOD, and I'm gonna have to type it all out. There's. Oh man. Oh man. I just hope I'm able to catch it all. I hope the music I chose this time, chat, doesn't mute my fucking VOD. I was so sad I couldn't keep my original song for his fucking call-in. I was sad. I can use it, it's just gotta be very, very low. Very, very.
I thought there was a madman out here.
Apologies.
None needed.
Just an interesting night.
The air is cool. Sky is clear. I won't complain. Shall we walk and talk?
Please. Lead on.
The tavern should be empty. Might as well sit there. I'll navigate my way to that light, because I'll be blind in the dark. Blind as a bat.
Well, if you're about to hit something, I'll forewarn you then.
Thank you, Sir Halstead. I am saying it right. Halstead?
Halstead, yes.
Very good. I will admit I have my reservations. I have never heard much good about any of the Templar orders.
If I am honest, many forms of, well, evil within every person leaks out. In every form, it can take shapes, and the shapes they use to represent a group is always the worst of light, so to speak.
I do not disagree. Rumors beget stories that can be quite overblown.
But I will not lie that I have seen many men, and women for that matter, commit atrocities in the name of their gods that they believe in.
You and me both. Sotar being the forefront.
Quite.
I trust then because of where you're from, you share no love for them either.
They... Well, it wouldn't be a small thing to say they've taken everything that I worked for.
They're quite good at stripping those around them of everything they hold dear or hold important.
Yes, I have noticed that as well. When we were beginning to hear rumors about how they were taking the gifts of those around them and using it for themselves.
You know, even to this day, people believe, truly, that it was the Trinity of Liberation that aggressed the Empire first. The fact that they managed to spin it into a tale of self-defense with initiative makes me sick to my stomach.
That's the unfortunate game of politics. Try to change the eye of the people that they conquer. And then they try to silence all those who, well, remember.
If the Trinity had time to muster their full strength in armies, it is likely things would have went very different, despite the technological advances.
If I'm honest, I couldn't agree more. Even Astagon still held back some reserves, if I'm being honest. Even my own order. They were more focused on taking volunteers. We had other duties and charges that we weren't able to leave, so that's how I ended up there, to say the least.
After the initial push, it was just an entire running battle. Loss after loss after loss. Everybody broke away, fell back to their respective keeps. Any attempts to reunite were cut off by cataphracts. Everyone was divided and conquered bit by bit. It was a bloody massacre. It wasn't even a war at that point.
At that point, time was precious.
They were smart, though. They knew that we needed time to get ourselves together, knew that we needed time to mobilize. I'm not sure how they knew. Well, spies, I'm sure. Turncoats. Whatever the way or reason, it was catastrophic.
If I'm honest, I wonder how long they were honestly planning that.
Well, after Theosia absorbed some of the other human nations, they can only assume their eyes expanded outwards. It is likely our alliance with elves and dwarves that did us in. They knew that we would support their claims to take back their holds and forests. And if we did so, it would be the Trinity that's conquered Theosia, and the Elven and Dwarven kingdoms that would take back their land. It would leave Theosia with nothing. They weren't going to risk that.
If I'm honest, I feel that they were aiming at the human kingdoms as well. Not just...
You think? Even back then?
Yes. If I'm being honest, it's not easy to place people within my kingdom. It takes a lot of time, a lot of patience, a lot of work to climb through the ranks. Unless you are a blood. Well...
Well, whatever the methods, they fucking worked. Most of us are scattered to the winds. But here I stand in a corner of Gradi in some shit-heap tavern, across from an Azure Templar. Someone that I would not trust, in the very least, under other circumstances. There were stories, you know. The Templar would usurp provinces, local lords, place their own agents, to get the permissions they needed to operate how they wished. Entire enclaves put people to the sword if they felt they got in the way of something or witnessed something they shouldn't have.
Let me ask you just something simple then.
By all means.
If your country was in jeopardy, and those who dared to cross a line that should not be crossed, would you not enact your own punishment on them?
If they had earned it and it was just, they would not slaughter a village because they saw something that they did not understand.
Like I stated earlier.
I'm not saying you had a hand in that personally. But these are things I've heard.
I will not discount that these types of incidents did not happen. I'll be frank. Men do crazy things in the name of their gods. And how God truly judges a man in the end of the day is in their mind and heart.
And what god do you subscribe to, Sir Halstead? That got you into the position as you are as a Templar?
I was fortunate, but I had to work for everything I am today. I abandoned who I was, and was reborn anew.
I was going to say, I'm not one to hold racial stigma over anyone. I was very surprised when you identified what you were. To hear that there was a Drow Templar. I feel like that would go against all the values of at least any Drow I've met thus far, save my son.
Well, many are not fortunate enough to choose where they're born and raised. Life has a funny way to deal them the cards they're stuck with. At the end of the day, when the world turns its back on you, there comes a time when you turn your back on it and find something new.
You found your place in the world, then. Well, to earn the rank of knight, there must be some virtue to you. I know the Astegonians were very similar to those from Giwan, as that knighthood was something revered. If you got that far, must be a good man. Or a cunning one.
I appreciate that. I like to think I do what I can where I can.
There's plenty to do here, and it's all bloody falling apart. It was worse before you arrived. The entirety of the guards here were corrupt, butchering people in the streets, forcing taxation that didn't even make it to the barony. There's a province nearby that wants to wage war on this one and assimilate it. There's fucking orcs in the craglands nearby, led by grey orcs from Agmadrad. And there's a fucking secessionist 2 miles north that I've been having to deal with, that has a majority of this dynasty's men. And the only reason why I'm the one dealing with it is because this family has no one else that is military capable, that understands strategy. The one man that did betrayed them, and the other man that did, the Baron's father, was murdered. So I found myself in a precarious situation trying to utilize undertrained and under-equipped men to hold back a superior force. And the extra kick in the balls is the only support I have as Imperials.
I will not lie when I say I don't loathe your position.
Nor do I. But I don't have a choice. I have plans that I must enact, and in order for them to work, this place must be stable and coin must flow.
I'll be honest with you.
That's just how it is.
With one thing, not anything. I plan to return to Astagon. Your son had mentioned that they are rising their flags, but I can't go now.
They were rising their flags. We heard a few weeks ago that the Astagonians had taken a keep from an Imperial garrison. They burned down several state granaries. Several more provinces rose up in rebellion, and the Imperials did not know what to do about it. Then they sent an inquisitor. Most of it's been stomped down already.
If I'm honest, you'd be surprised on our determination in Astagon. If there's a Templar leading the resistance, their flame will just merely pass to another. We are beaten and broken, but we always stand.
I hope you're right. I know that the Astagonians are a hardy people. But I hope it continues, because by God, it's been 22 long years since everything was destroyed and fell apart. And if everyone forgets where they came from or forgets what was, then there'll be no hope.
Hope is a strange thing. It comes in all forms and shapes and sizes, and some just small light. It takes a very special individual to take that light and harness it and let it grow to become something far greater. Just a small light.
Perhaps in the near future we'll talk a bit more about what these plans might be, and you might have some insight to offer. Because there is a lot of moving parts.
Then for now,
we share a mindset, at least in that.
Why don't I assist you with the problems here?
What is your goal here, Templar? You said you intend to return home. Just about anybody would. But you came here first for a reason. It doesn't sound like you're building an army. Why are you here?
When I departed Astagon 25 years ago, I was tasked by my Grandmaster with one thing. To preserve our order by any means necessary. Out of the 7 knights, I am the last.
I see.
In a
I
land,
hope then that the order will continue.
Well, in a land driven in chaos, opportunity comes. People need help. And from opportunity, growth can become a salvation.
Well, if it's something the Imperials don't want, it's something I certainly do. I could use your help in this province. A man who knows how to use a sword, and has a sense of honor amongst him. A lot of these people can fight decently, but they don't have a shred of honor. It's been difficult.
Well, sounds like you need a man to teach them about honor.
Some of them I've been trying for the better part of 4 years, Halstead. It hasn't caught on yet. But an example, yes. I'm sure we can find something for you to do here that will help better this province, and further your goals and my own.
Well then. To a start of an old friendship.
The start of an old friendship. I will talk with you more on the morrow, Sir Halstead. Now I have to prepare for an offensive in the morning. I have no idea how it will go. But, gods or none willing, be a success.
Ride hard and fight harder, my lord.
Aye. Good night, Sir Halstead.
Rest well. Hey yo.
He's like, you're not gay, you're queer. And I was like, what the fuck?
What do you guys think of that? That was pretty poggers. I enjoyed that. That was pretty fucking cool. I fucking enjoyed that. Oh, I got out pretty quick, but I'm just tired, chat. I'm tired. That was good. That was good shit. I was glad I stayed up for that. I'm happy. I hope that was good for him too. I word things funny sometimes, chat. I word things funny sometimes.
It has to be another way.
Let's go ahead. We're gonna go raid Flonica. Poppy. I know what you did, Shinpho. What did I do? Let's feed the Imperials with a power. If friendship. A friendship? Saw the gears turning. Did I? Did I? Did I? Well, chat, that's gonna be it for tonight. I'm going to fucking bed. I'm fucking tired. I almost fucking died. So, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for all the raids, the subs, and the follows. I appreciate you all. I'm going to bed. I'll see you all next time. I hope you all enjoyed. Be back for more roleplay next week and some streams this weekend. So, I will see you all next time. Bye. Bye.